Thank you, Dragon Rose. Oh my fucking god. That's just typical. Well, I hope that you were able to read some of what I was saying. Basically, we are focusing on the adhesive properties of water and water tension. For today's LOL study sesh, I have a lot of example images in the progress and help section of the Makers Monday section of the Discord. Lots of droplets sticking to things and insects walking upon the slightly tacky surface of water. Again, this isn't something that we as humans generally need to think about or worry about because we're so large, but for smaller creatures, the surface of water can be a very dangerous place and very difficult to break through. A lot of insects die trying to break through the water surface. And it's a very interesting thing looking at things floating on water because they don't just float on it, they bend it and they shape it. It's pretty crazy. So I was thinking, despite all of that, there's this really cool photo of a swimmer who is just about to break the surface of the water, but they haven't quite done it yet. Oh, stop it. And I was thinking of altering it. And it would be this one here, which I think is super cool. Like, look at that. Wow. That's just the coolest thing. So I was wanting to alter that a little bit to maybe be one of my characters. I don't know yet. It's pretty crazy. I do have that picture linked in the like group of links that I posted for different photos in the makers section. So, God, there's so many cute, like, little droplets. Good morning, Momo. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fabulous day. And Kimbo, Jimbo, Dragon Rose, Deviana, Momo Sidelock. I hope you guys had a fantastic weekend and that your Monday is going great. If it's Monday for you. If it's not, then whatever. Hope your Sunday's nice. I'm good, still a bit sleepy from the drive on Saturday, but work seems to be chill today. Oh, that's fantastic. Very nice, Momo. Very nice. How are you? I'm also sleepy. Kind of sad because Overstarch had to go to his new office today. He mostly works from home, but either once a week or once every 2 weeks he has to go down like an hour away to go into the office, and he's done that today, and I'm sad. Oh, but I had a fantastic time on my friend's hen do. We went to a spa. We sat in jacuzzis and we stewed in jacuzzis and then got massages. It was very nice. It was very nice. Boo, going to the office, boo. I know, it sucks. It's so stupid. Ugh. I don't think I would ever want to go back into my office. Too many people. I know, there's so many fucking people. It's crazy. My weekend was awesome, but I'm so tired and sunburned. Oh, I always felt like a sunburn was a sign of a good time, though. Like, sunburns themselves are, like, the fucking worst. But I've only ever gotten them doing things that were so fun. We had so much fun with the sports team. But I'm sore. Oh, well, hopefully it's a good kind of sore. Sunburn funburn! That's exactly it! Like, I can't remember the last time I got a sunburn doing something like really monotonous or boring. I mean, I guess if I had to work outside at like a construction site, that would suck and that would probably burn me a bit. But I've only ever gotten sunburned at like the beach or like a water park or like a camping trip. My skin kind of matches my hair. Oh, dragon rose. Wow. Really showing that rose, huh? Oh. Oh, how does this fucking close? There we go. Hello there, Mai. How you doing? Okay. How you doing? It should be my Penlice sound effect. Huh. Did you... There you go. Did you send Overstarched a file? He updated all of the sound effects that he was given a file for. There were a handful of people that redeemed it, but didn't actually give him anything to upload, so those weren't uploaded. What did he... Hold on. Let me see what my commands are. I'm sure there's a way to do this. Dashboard? Commands. Oh, it's my pen. What a fucking asshole. How is anyone supposed to know that? My pen high. Damn it, I didn't even spell it right. Okay, I think we're gonna need to turn that up. Shit, fuck, I'm so sorry, Mai. Ugh. We're gonna need to turn that up. I don't know how to do that, though. Is there a... Could you hear that? Edit? No, I can't seem to edit the volume. Okay, well, we found it. We found it. That's a good one. That's a really good one, Mai. I suggested hi, and he said my pen lie. He executed my pen high. Like, I see where he went with it, but without being told, how the fuck are we supposed to know? Because it's not what either of you said. That's crazy. What a freak. Oh, I miss him. What size are these? Are these short boys? Yeah, those are short boys. Who's high? Apparently Mai. It's funny though. I know, it's good. It's good. I like it. My pen high.
Hi, what's your... Let me guess. You're Callum. My name's Callum. Get in the car.
Hi, Callum. Wow. Hello. It's me, Callum. Callum. Hi. Hello. It's me. I am sadly not, right? So sad. Wah. I love getting real named by Trixie. Such real nameage. Okay, so there's that. Let's get it washed down. Cool beans. Now let's dab this bitch up. Oh, okay. What are you gonna do? Oh, is it any surprise that my toilet paper is stained green and purple? Who saw that coming? What the fuck? So beautiful. You fucking got him, Dragon Rose. Okay, now that that has been dabbed off, we need to blow dry it. So give me just a second while I mute and blow dry. All right, now to figure out what the hell we're doing today. What is it, baby? Maybe we should do some dewdrops just to like warm up a bit. What do you think, boo? Because I'm not sure how to like go about doing like a study thing. Like I was a lot more comfortable with backgrounds because there's a pretty easy way to go about like organizing the thought process. But okay, well, we've broken down water into a study of a characteristic. So why don't we let's do some warm up dewdrops. And we can bust out the like cheapo watercolor sketchbook for this. Midna, you're so good. Okay. Isn't she the booest? So let's go back through Discord and find something with some dewdrops. Ooh, yeah, the one with the leaf. I'll be lurking in and out as I'm working. No problem at all, Momo. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's a bit of a weird day right now because I'm not quite sure what I'm doing at the moment, but we will figure this out. I hope you have a wonderful time working. It's a lot of really good shots. Whoa, studies? Yeah! We alternate months because I can only really do like one community thing a month. So on the months that we're not doing Fan Art Fridays, we do Makers Mondays, where we do some study stuff. Oh, water. Water. I got you. I got you. I'm with you now. Water. Water. Yes. I think I will do, yes. I'm going to use this one for our warm-up study thing. It looks really nice and it's pretty monochromatic. So I think that we can do a quick study of this and then I can move on to the other thing, I guess. Oh my God! Beckett!
Already, WHAAAAT.
Thank you so much for subscribing for 2 months. You are so freaking wonderful. Thank you for taking care of your mama. I hope you are having a beautiful day and that your weekend was spectacular. Midna, what are you doing, boo? Okay, well, while she just kind of does what she wants, I am gonna get ready to do what I want. She's so stupid. Not Midna, the fucking text-to-speech woman.
Right, good girl. Look at all this fur. Oh, Shetty Betty. Oh, Shetty Betty.
Whoa! Okay, well, I do need you to go about your business, little one. Littlest baby. You call him in a shitty? No! Shed! Sheddy! Like she's shedding. I'm not good at pronouncing D's. She's a sheddy Betty.
Widow baby.
Oh wait, no. No, I was talking about the text-to-speech lady. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening, Sada. I'm too confused today. My brain don't work today. How was your weekend? It was super great. I did a little hen do on Friday for one of my best friends getting married in October. And then we packed up the remainder of the Top Shelf Rolls Kickstarter pledges.
Good girl. Okay, baby.
I do need you to move. There you go. There you go. Just go horizontal instead of vertical. There you go. There's a good girl.
There she is. Where you going? Oh, thank you. That was nice.
Okay, let's tape this fucking edge down. All right, pissy tail. Oh, bonk.
That was a kitty bonk.
I had a great weekend. I went to a goth nightclub in Bristol. How fun! And rock climbing, very fun. Felt less anxious because everyone needed lateral flow tests to get in. Glad you had a good weekend. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, I know. The requiring of the lateral flow test has made like going places a lot more comforting to me. It's been very good. Very, very good. It's a Fakeamon, an original Pokemon starter that I am. Well, I started it in like, was it like 2019 or last year that I started it? They're still in development, but there is my Firebug Rindle, well, my Fire Rhinoceros Beetle, my Grass Fruit Bat, and my Water and Dark Bioluminescent Squid. And I love them, and I'm going to develop them and their evolutions, and then I'm going to fruitlessly pitch them to Pokemon. Not necessarily to have them taken, but to please hire me as a Pokemon designer. I want to make Pokemon for you. It would be so nice. But until we get to that point, let's work on a quick dewdrop study. Woo! This like weedy shit. So nice. And if anybody ever needs to see the reference that we're working on, Oversearched is gone. So we don't have the ref command updated. But just let me know and I'll do a screen share. The links are, of course, posted in the Discord in the Makers Monday section under the thread conversation progress help. So there's just all kinds of stuff. Very exciting. So this is pretty monochromatic. I'd say because of monochromosity, we'd only really need one color. But I think I'm gonna go spicy and do 2 colors. It looks very greenish gray and very like mixed kind of with a gold. So I'm going to mix this raw umber with our sap green and black mixture, and I think that would look super swell. Sana, how was your weekend? I hope that you have been having a lovely time being amazing. Save some for the rest of us. Wait, what am I doing? Oh! No. What? Oh, okay, here we go. Woo! Come on, brain. I really need to start having my coffee like before stream starts because now I'm feeling a lot more alert than I was when it started. Pretty crazy. Okay. So I'm gonna mix this up. Let's get a bit of it here. And then we'll get a smidgy bit of this. Mix it in there, kind of get an in-between the 2 color. Yeah, I'm pretty cool with that. Okay, let's wash this down with our oval wash brush and some clean water. And I don't know, I think your boy will be good enough for the whole thing of this. Wiggins, hello, how are you doing? Doing good. Worked all weekend, so now I'm just chilling. Oh, that's fabulous. I hope you have something nice and relaxing planned. Even if that just means big fat fucking nothing. How are you? I am fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. I'm just trying to figure out what we're doing today. It's difficult, and I don't really know what to do. Oh, Emma, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate you. Where are you from? What do you do? Gotta move that. That's fucking noisy. All right. You go there. And maybe a bit of water. We don't want the background to get too light because then it will compete with the dewdrops, which are like just straight up white. So we want to make sure that everything else is at least tinted. I'm from Arizona and I bake! Oh, baking is the best. Do you have a favorite baked good? Do you have a favorite treat? Okay, I'm pretty cool to just like leave that where it is. So let's get this blow dried and then we can work on the finer things. Just a second, please, while I mute. Oh, I can't remember the last time I had a cream puff. Oh, those are just absolutely spectacular. They look really hard to make. I mean, I have absolutely no point of reference because I'm not really a baker or anything like that. But they seem complicated. Are they hard? Are they hard to make? I think we will need to mix up a little bit more of this because I went a little ham with the water, but should be easy to just put some more in. It wasn't a mixture or anything. Here we go. And we're not quite at the water drops yet, but they work the same as what we do for when we illustrate eyeballs or when we illustrate gems. I've done a dewdrop tutorial before and you can really see it here. You see how the light source seems to be coming from the top left, but if you look at the dewdrops, you'll see that they are lighter on the bottom, and that is because they are doing that, the entry point, but then the light is actually pooling on the opposite side. So we do that with dewdrops, we do that with eyeballs, we do that with gemstones. The point where the light enters isn't where it's the brightest. It works as like one of them fucking prisms. The entry point kind of magnifies it to the other side. So since we have the light source coming from the left, you'll have a magnifying point, but the largest amount of light is on the opposite side. So we want to keep that in mind when we get to the dewdrop part. But for now, we're working on the branch. So let's get a little bit more water in here. Nerding out about lighting. Lighting is so cool. Lighting is so amazing. And there's so many just weird things. So many weird things about it. And do forgive me if I ever explain something wrong. We all know that I didn't really get any schooling, so I'm doing the best I can based on observation. So feel free to correct me or throw in technical terms, because I do not know them. Okay. So where there is less plant overlapping, we see that it does have a bit of a gold, like outside where light's passing through. So we're gonna layer it first with this gold, and then we can layer on top of it with the darker color to get all of the various shades in there. Also, furry photo, how the hell are you? I hope you're having a fabulous day and that your weekend was super great. I'm just chilling, fighting the second jab effects. Oh, best of luck. I believe in you. You are so powerful. You can do it. I believe in you. Hopefully they aren't too horrible. Also, congratulations on getting your second jab. Very exciting. I really like this song. It really satisfies my desire to listen to Lana Del Rey, who I can't listen to very often because she makes me cry. Do you guys have any music that makes you cry? Oh my god, no one makes me weep like Lana. Azure Ray was pretty good at slaying me when I was in high school. A couple of moments that were just fucking depressing. All the music makes you cry? No! Well, your emotions are so powerful. That's crazy. Devin Townsend gets me a lot, and this band Deadwood Lake, which is such a sad band. I have not heard of either of those, but I'm very intrigued now. God, I used to listen to some real, like, depressing bands, and, like, only depressing bands. Like, Bright Eyes, they had some just real depressing songs, and I used to listen to them all the time. Like, no wonder I was sad all the time. Jesus. Deadwood Lake. That sounds nice. Deadwood Lake formed after the singer's brother died in a car crash. Oh. Oh, that's sad. Oh my god! There is this, I can't remember what band it was. I can't remember what band it is. But Overstarch listens to it all the time. They have a French version and an English version, and it's about the dad, the guy's dad that died. It's called Don't You Cry, and I refuse to let Overstarch listen to the English version because it always makes me cry. We can only listen to the French version. I'm sorry, oh, it's because you forgot a period after, you forgot a space after the period. You put ballads.love, and I thought it was a link. No worries, you're okay. The bot's just really fucking dumb. It just thought that typo was a link. You are very good, Beckett. God, what band was that? I feel like it's someone that we listen to all the time, and it just, oh, it makes me sob ugly tears. Devin is amazing and does all the genres. Yeah, Devin genre is Devin. There you go. That's how I think of a Miracle of Sound, because they just do everything. Okay, so we kind of took all the little plants just wherever we wanted. It's not really accurate to the source material, but we don't give a fuck about that. We're just trying to have a good time. Okay. Let me blast this with the blow dryer, and then we can get the darker tones in just a second. All right. Want to get some of the mixture color first before we layer the darker color in. So let's get a nice mix going. Want like a mid-tone. There we go. Looks good. Let's see. Can we get a finer brush going? You know, we could probably use Sadako for this. All right, let's try this out. Still a bit too bloated, but it's all right. I'm gonna run to the store for groceries. I need to get food for the week since I wasn't home Saturday. Get out of here. Go get some foodstuffs. We will be here waiting for you. We love you. Get something tasty and healthy and shitty. Whatever you want. I ain't your mom. Oh yeah, there's a couple of sticks in here, so this is perfect for that stickage. Oh, here it comes. Oh yeah, this is mighty fine. Oh, Sadako, you were such a good child. I'm so proud of you. Also, Moon, if you want an instant cry song from Devin, try Spirits Will Collide. Okay, I'm gonna add a pin. Oh, I do like being depressed. I do like them sad songs. Thank you, Furry. I need to start looking at the camera when I'm talking to you guys and not at the chat. Chat's there. So I look at chat. Oh, look at you. How's that? Does that make you feel more included? Sure hope so. You know what I find super interesting is that Midna, who was desperate to be included all morning, I finally included her and then she was no longer interested. It's just super interesting to me. It's not sad, it's like uplifting to the point of cry, like relief, happy cry. Ooh, that sounds wonderful. I like the idea of that. I don't really hear enough like happy cry songs. I always hear like just straight up like soul crushing sad. Damn, I don't know about you guys, but I think this test is going great. I'm feeling this test. Cats will always want what they can't have. It's the predatory instinct. She's so cute though. Oh, I love whenever she comes in and wails for her mother. Oh, she's my widow baby. Oh, I love her so much. She's so fucking good. And Griffin is the most perfect. Oh my god. You guys know that painting that I did, was it last week? I don't know. The one of my walk picture, like the little forest with all the bushes and stuff. Would you guys be interested in seeing more of those? I had a lot of fun painting that. And I have a lot of photos that I've taken on walks. I saw it on Instagram and it looked great. Thank you. Thank you. I have a lot more photos that I've taken that I think I would love to try painting. Okay, and this one over here is quite a big bundle. There isn't a lot of pale bits in it anyway, so we're just going to go over the whole thing. And our mid-tone color, and this is where the darks get the darkest, where there's a lot of overlap and not enough thin material for light to pass through. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna blow dry this one more time. We can get started on the darks and then move on to the inks for the spider web and dewdrops. Just a second, please. Okay. Wait, do you guys want a boss? We can totally boss right now. Let's try to get some good points. Get some pointage. And while that is happening, while we're bossing and getting points... Oh, shoot! The month is over. That means that somebody will have won something. I gotta remind Overstarched. I'm so sorry, I forgot all about that. So it's the start of a new month, so we should be resetting the points today. And we'll figure out who won whatever the prize was. Overstarched has a list. Oh, well, quarter virus destroyed us, but good job for trying. You guys are so great. Thank you so much for trying with me. So, murdered by crows. Yeah. I mean, I think that's fair. I don't think... I mean, I'm sure being killed by an animal would hurt a lot, but I also wouldn't mind my body becoming a meal. You know what I mean? Like, I'd love to do that service for a living creature. To have my body not be wasted. To help nourish something else. I think that'd be lovely. So while it would probably be super fucking painful to be mauled by a tiger, I'd love to be food for a tiger. I'd love to help the tiger live on. And I'm sure crows could have a similar thing. There are services where your ashes can be added into animal feed. Is that horrifying? I'm okay to be tree food. Hey, I was wanting to have my ashes like in the roots of a sapling. That's what I was wanting to do instead of like a grave. I wanted to have one of those trees that have like your ashes at the roots of it. And then I want a plaque in front of the tree, and all it says is mini cheddars are bomb. And for anyone that doesn't know what a mini cheddar is, it is the love child between Ritz crackers and Cheez-Its, and they are bomb. They are bomb. I care so much about them that that's all I want on my memorial plaque. And I want my tree to eventually be known as the cheddar tree. People will be like, yeah, let's go hang out by the cheddar tree. And then they see that plaque and they're like, yeah, that's true. They are bomb. Yeah, feed a tree. Wouldn't that be nice? I guess it's not as nutritious for the animals as actually eating you, though. Yeah, I can't imagine that adding, like, ashes to cat food would be very nice. Like, would it be weird to, like, say that when I die, like, maybe my fingers be removed from the crematorium and then, like, the meat stripped off and added to cat food? Is this just weird? I'd love to feed my babies one more time. I don't know if that's weird, though. Like, not the wanting to feed them again, because anyone who owns a pet knows what I'm talking about, but... Is it weird to like want bits of your own meat? I guess you'd have to see if it was safe for them. Maybe I should stop talking about this. It's hard not having overstarched around to tell me when to stop talking about something. This is an odd conversation to join on. Oh, hi. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out, where the line is. Like, for sacrificing yourself to the well-being of a critter. 'Cause, like, not even considering how painful it would be to be killed by an animal, I would love my body to nourish an animal, like for that to be my final service to the earth, to like feed an animal. I just thought that would be so beautiful. And then we were talking about, like, you can apparently add your ashes into pet food, and I don't know how much they would like to eat ashes. So we're talking about just like sacrificing like fingers off of my corpse, maybe having the meat taken out for a cat. But again, we don't really know what's going on, so maybe I should just stop. My mother tells me I'm too grim, so you shouldn't ask me. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. I watch a YouTuber called Ask a Mortician, and she won't let it go. But that sounds like an awesome show! I bet morticians have a whole lot of, like, weird knowledge. That sounds awesome. What I saw was the ashes are added to those, fat balls for birds and squirrels. Oh! But again, is that just like ruining the flavor of the fat ball? Like, if you gave it to a squirrel, like surely they'd know that something weird was in it. Would they like hate it? Or is the ash just like sea salt, like special flavor? Like, what the? I just want to know, because I don't want to ruin anything's, like, day or meal. Just seems a bit presumptuous. That's interesting to think about. Yeah, like I'd love to feed my cats like one last time. And they eat meat. So I don't know. I'm sure if Overstarch was here, he would tell me to stop talking about this. So I'm just gonna stop talking about this. This is me unfiltered. The spud filter has been removed. Not like permanently. He's just busy today. I will also shush. No, you don't need to be sorry. You don't need to be sorry at all. I find all of this, like, it's all nice to think about. I like to have something to think about. It's good thoughts. You can continue speaking about it if you have any more cool info. I'll just try to stop adding a lot of like questionable personal flavor. My boyfriend does the same. He's like, Ellie, too grim, stop. Oh no. Aww. Like when we don't really have, I don't know what the term is, like boundaries? No, not boundaries. Like, when stuff like that doesn't really weird us out, we never really know where the line is. Low carb squid. Low carb, yum. Delicious. Oh my god. I made tuna steaks yesterday, and I'm not gonna brag, but I did fucking amazing. So, yeah. I did so good. Oh my god, that was my first time making tuna steaks. It was amazing. I am so talented. No filter! That I think that's it. And I also have no filter and all the Grim facts. Also, never really know what other people's scale of Grim is, so sometimes I go over the line. Well, you have to figure out where the line is so that you don't go over it in the future. You never quite know. Trial by fire, or whatever it's called. You just be you, and then if it's too much for someone, then fuck them, you know? Okay, so I'm cool with that being the base for our spiderwebs and dewdrops. Okay. I think we should start with the spider webs because there is a little bit of extra render that goes into the dewdrops. Just under the entry point of the light and before the pooling section of the light, there is a bit of a shadow where it's like an inverted reflection. So we want to figure out where the spider webs are going first, and then we can add for the bigger dewdrops so darker shadows, and then we can add the highlights on top of that. So let's get our inky dinks out. Oh my god, I'm almost out of white. Okay. He mostly listens and accepts my weird facts. He sounds lovely. He sounds great. Okay. Spiderwebs can be very kind of stressful to like paint because there's so much going on. So let's just find whatever lines jump out at us first and just start with those. Hello! What'd it do? How you doing, Oshamander? Lovely to have you. How's Mifa, the little fucking maniac? You know, anytime I feel really out of control, I go back and watch that video of Mifa, and it really soothes me. It's so fucking cute. She is nuts. Mifa is fucking nuts. Okay, so the first line I really see is this straight one right here. We have a swoopy boy here. Stressed applying for visas because Papa gonna travel! Oh, where are you planning on going? Oh, I'm sorry you're stressed, but it'll be worth it, I promise. so wonderful. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic, thank you. Missing my spud, but that's about it. Okay, and everything kind of comes to a little like flower right here, but I'm not worried about that yet. We just wanna, we have like the frame webs. So now we can start doing some just more additional webbage. When is Mr. Potato? When is Mr. Potato Head? Do you mean where? He is at his new office. He has to go in once, either once every 2 weeks or once a week, and he is in there today. US and Canadian land, fun! Oh, you're gonna love it. It's so great. Great. It's so fantastic. It's so wonderful. You're gonna love it. Do you know where in the US you're going? Wow, brain fart. Got him. Just outside DC. Gonna visit my brother. Also gonna visit my alma mater. What's that? So excited. I hope you have a wonderful time. Schools or unis you graduated from? Oh, okay, fun. Aww, that'll be nice. Wow, whoosh. Can I just swoop by and take you and Spuddy away? That would be lovely. I would love that. Although you'd have to like stop for a moment so that you can meet Midna and Gryffindor, and then we can swoop. That would be so nice. I'd really love that. It's all about Midna and Griff. It's always been about them. Oh, okay. Excuse me for presuming. How are you? We're doing water studies today, and we are focusing on water tension and water adhesion. So just very interesting things that I forgot how to talk about. We're focusing mostly on like dewdrops and how water surface works and reacts to things. So this is our warm-up little test, and then we're gonna move into something else. Gotta go to a meeting, but I'll be back. No problem, Beckett. Thank you so much for coming in and being real grim with me. I really appreciate you. We'll see you when you come back. We gonna see some cool droplet action? Yes. Well, this one isn't like super close or no. We're not doing like droplets. It's mostly that was an option. But I wanted to do something else. We have this one, and then I'm also doing this one, which is one of the coolest things I've ever seen. A swimmer just about to break the surface of the water, but it hasn't quite broken just yet. It's just like, it's beautiful and mind-boggling and kind of scary. Can you imagine being a bug? Many bugs die because they cannot break the surface of the water. We do not think about it a lot because we're such large creatures. But the adhesive quality of the surface of the water can be very intense for smaller creatures, especially like bugs that like walk on the water and stuff. Usually if they get below water, it's over because it's too hard for them to break the surface. So it's pretty crazy. So I wanted to do something based on this picture, probably one of my original characters or something, but still so cool the way that you can see the light playing off of the curvature of the water. So we're doing a warm up with some dewdrops, and then we're moving into some surface tension stuff. I think as we continue through the month, we'll do different like themes on water, like some nice like water ripples, and maybe underwater, like how clothing and stuff reacts, just stuff like that. What's thank water? Did I say thank water? Oh no, did I say thank water? I'm sorry. I remember learning, oh no, that's Still Director. I remember learning thank water has like a skin in school. It blew my mind. What? Oh, okay, then what's thank water? Let's see. Oh, learning that water. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Like, you don't think about it because we're so large that we never even like really notice because it never affects us. But for anything that is significantly smaller than us, like the surface of water is pretty strong. Oh, I'm like, what? How am I painting this when looking at that? Here it is. Okay, so we're going through, we're painting some webbies, and then we will add some dewdrops on top. We need to figure out where the webs are so that we can add some of the deeper shadows and some of the larger drops before adding the highlights on top. You know when there is a pool with a perfect clear surface and you don't want to go in because that would disrupt the perfection? All the fucking time. Yeah. I like to like slowly pet the water. Oh, it's so nice. I haven't been to a pool in actual years at this point. I know, I want to go swimming again. I got to hang out in a jacuzzi a bit on Friday for the friends' hen do. But I want to go for like a nice long swim. I love swimming. It's so good. There just aren't any like public pools that I know of. There's a couple of like gyms that have pools in them. I just want to go swimming. And for fun, not for exercise. It's a perfect way to get exercise by having fun. I love to swim. Gyms with pools? Damn. Yeah, those are the only pools that I've been to since I moved here. I think there's like a public pool somewhere in one of the towns nearby, but I've never been to it. I've only been to one pool with any regularity, and that was when I had a gym membership. Lots of leisure centers in the UK are like gyms and pools combined. I wonder if they would let me just use the pool. I probably need a membership still though. I can add some more water to this. Getting too hard for Sadako. When I was a wee kiddywink, they used to let us use the pool if we had a library card. How nice! I don't know if that's still a thing. There's gotta be something, because I just want to go swimming. That's all. I just love swimming. I always feel like my most truest self when I'm in the water. Because then I can do the swirls. I like to do really quick spins. Like you lay, like you tilt on your axis and then you do like corkscrew spins. I love it. I feel like my truest self when I'm acting like a seal. Library card. I remember mine. I know! I miss having a library card. The movie Matilda, when I was growing up, really made me covet the library card. Oh, let's boss again! We were made to be mermaids. I completely agree with that, and I feel that so much. Gyms are just room with treadmills and stuff, and that's it. Aww. I know that back where I was in California, we had some really, really big, massive gyms that were like several rooms, and most of them had large pools attached to them, although I had never used them. But we also had public pools, which are where I went when I wanted to swim because they were like included in our like community homeowners packages, so I didn't have to pay to use them. I could convince Overstarch to go swimming with me once a week. Oh, we died again. But at least we tried. And Shimon, well done on those crimes. You're so fucking good. Yeah, I totally forgot that this is a new month and we need to reset the points and we need to... I need to figure out what the prize was. Oh, Ashamander, it looks like you're the winner. That's right, bitches. I'm Ichiban. Lipstick for men. Ichiban. Lipstick for men. I really hope this spider web starts looking like a web soon. Lurk, Ashamander. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hosting. So friggin' sweet. Who are the cute guys on the left? Those are my original Pokemon starters that are still in development. There is my Fire Rhinoceros Beetle Rindle, my Grass Fruit Bat Grout, and my Water and Dark Bioluminescent Squid Inklet. And I need to finish developing them as well as their evolutions, because this is what's important to me in life. I love them, and they are my precious babies. And I wanted them, instead of being like commercially appealing, I wanted them to be like very me. So they're very like self-indulgent babies, and I love them so much. Moon Squidmon, how fun would that be? I'd love it. They're just so good. Maybe if we can finish both studies today, we can try to work on our starters. Whoa, Thank you, Zyla. I really appreciate that. You guys are just the fucking sweetest. My god, this spider was real busy. This is such a complicated web. Go back to watercolors this week, and I'm fighting to remember how to use them. Do you need any tips? Remember that water is just as much a material as the paints are. And there's no wrong way to go about using them either. You just gotta start like feeling out how the paint reacts with different levels of water and with and without it all together. Everything creates a different effect. And you just want to get comfortable with as many effects as possible so that you can always figure out which ones are the right ones for what you want to accomplish. I believe in you. Oh wait, I have to ask, what paints do you use for these pieces? Do you combine watercolor and gouache? I combine watercolor with watercolor ink. The watercolor ink is, it's the Derwent Inktense ink blocks. And the more water you mix with them, the more like a watercolor and transparent they are. But the drier you use them, the more opaque and like a gouache they are. So I use them as if they were a gouache for small and vibrant details on top of watercolor. So everything on here is watercolor except for the white. And even for my watercolors, I have tubes, so it's easy to control the amount of paint that I'm using and also to control the consistency of the paint. So I add in just a little bit of water to keep the paint moist, to keep it juicy, but quite sludgy and dry. And that's how I get the blacks to be so dark. And each individual pigment will have its own story. Not all pigments are created the same, and some are easier to use than others. And so each paint kind of requires a slightly different approach, and that kind of knowledge only comes with time. I don't say that to try to overwhelm you or anything. Far from it. It's all just experimentation. I for sure need a bigger brush and more water. How do you get the top layers to not bleed into the back? The blow dryer, I believe, is what my main trick is for that. I do everything in layers, and when I want a layer to set, we blow dry it, and then we layer more stuff on top. And if everything was still wet, then there would be constant bleed. But anytime you're like done with a part, just blow dry it and then keep working, and then nothing bleeds. The blow dryer is a godsend, especially when many layers are required. I'm just gonna add another swoop over here. Because I want to. And this spider can't tell me not to, because this is a picture. so many over here. It's okay. Just gonna take it all in stride. Water. I'm gonna grab some lunch. Have a good one, Sila. Thank you so much for stopping in, and I hope your lunch is fabulous. You're so friggin' good. See you another time, okay? Okay, we need to get some more water in that ink. There we go. Oh my god, there's just so many webs! God, what was I thinking? This isn't a warm-up?
Panda! Oh
Interwebs? Bastard.
Did you remember all the extra webs as well as the entire webs?
You bastard. Wow, thank you so much for 29 months. Oh my god. How are you? How was your weekend? I hope it was lovely. Okay, it's starting to look a little bit better. Thank God. I'm okay. I was so tired. Just sleep deprived since I stayed up Saturday night and spent the last night resting up. Oh, Panda. I hope you feel better soon. You're so good. What do you have going this week? Will work be any chiller? Do you know?
Wake to the creaks and groans of the motors and the masts on the sovereign sea. Trinkets of shriek and bone, dank the tokens of the past come to trouble me. Out of time, I go running as you're running out of time, storming for thy return.
Okay, this is already starting to look a lot more web-like. Thank God. Sometimes you're just like, let's do a warm-up of a big tangle of spider webs, and you're like, why the fuck did I... What kind of warm-up is that? We should have just done some dewdrops and called it a fucking... What is wrong with me? Ah, well. We're getting close now anyway. I'm too old to do this 4 hours of sleep a night thing. Yeah, that's... That's no good. Sleep is fantastic, and sleep loves you. Don't snub sleep, man. Just working crap. Well, I hope work goes easy on you because you're good. I keep forgetting my favorite supervisor. My favorite supervisor is leaving after this week. I gotta get out of this job, man. I'm so sorry. That sucks. I hate when like good supervisors leave because they really make the work environment like really good. We can all accept that 60 to 75% of warm-ups are secretly main pieces we don't plan for, right? What the fuck? How did this happen? Okay, I have to pee, but I think we can get started on the actual dewdrops themselves. So I'm gonna run and get rid of some fluids and then come back and then we can continue with this and then get started on our main piece. Just a second, please.
I have been to some bad places, taken gifts at the darkest shrines. I have seen despair in the saddest faces. Now I'm back to reclaim what's mine. Keep the clocks running, keep every hammer drumming. Time will open the door. Keep the clocks running, keep every hammer drumming. I'm coming back to the fore.
Oh, Panda, the hen do was so nice. We went to a little spa for a few hours. We soaked in a jacuzzi and got massages and had afternoon tea. So little finger sandwiches and scones. It was so nice. It was so nice. The job was like sucky but comfortable, and now all the cool people are leaving. It's a sign it's time to go. Yeah, I feel that. Do you have any prospects for additional jobage? That sounds swish. Swish, Panda. I love you. I'm so glad you're around. Swish. Okay, we want to take our mid-tone color, so let's mix a little bit more up. We have some of this in here. And since we painted the webs on pretty dry, we shouldn't need to blow dry them. So we want to find the bigger drops. So we have a pretty big drop right around here. Let's get a bit more of that in. There we go. It's better. To have a deeper shadow along the top. We'll do that for all of the bigger drops. And then for the medium drops, we can just have just the regular old ones, but the tiny drops just look like little pearls, little beads. Not a clue. Haven't searched for a job since I got this one 4 years ago, but honestly, as long as it allows me to be part-time and pays the same or better, it's good. Well, what are you interested in? Maybe we can, like, have a little job hunt. Ideally, I want to get into concept game art, but I haven't tried looking, which is on me, to be fair. Okay, that's fair. I get you. That's a lot of spiders on the web. There's no spiders on the web. These are the deeper tones of dewdrops. Nevi, you freak. Hi, honey. I love you. Oh, also, honey, we need to reset the boss points and pick a winner since it's the start of a new month. Can you read? Oh, wait, we were bossing? Shit. I'm so sorry. I didn't even see that was happening. Well, congratulations to Nevi, Panda, and Doll Director on the successful crimes. Cutie patooties. Yes. What? Don't steal Nevi's points. Smack you. I miss you, honey. How's work going? I'm back with a filled fridge! Congratulations and welcome back. I hope you got some good stuff. Looking good! Thank you! I hope you're having a lovely day, Dragon Rose. Okay, I think I'm good with that. Some of these web lines are just too thick. Let's see if we can agitate it off. Especially this one here, which is very covered in dewdrops. I think it would be better if we just had it like dewdroppy. So let's... You agitate it and then lift it up. It's a little bit of a impression there where it used to be, but that should be fine. A couple of other ones are looking a bit too thick for the fine string of pearls it should be. So just go and agitate it up and erase it. That should be good. And the other ones don't really look the same. These ones over here are pretty dewy. So that should be good. Let's give this a blast with a blow dryer and then we can do the highlights on all the dewdrops and hopefully it'll look good. Just a second, please. Okay, so I wonder, yeah, we could probably do it with ya boy. So let's load up on some white ink and try to get a nice fine edge. So we can just do some little drops. Okay. Start with the big one just so we can see what we're trying to do here. So it should have a fine edge on the top where the light is being caught. That's not very fine. That's kind of chunky. Oh well. And then a thick area where the light is being pulled at. Could use a bit more work. Oof. I don't think that works very well. I think we need a finer brush for the top parts. Gonna do the bottom parts where the light is pooling, and then we can go back with maybe Sadako and try to get the bright top line.
Gives them a satisfaction they couldn't get any other way.
Hi, Midna. Hi, little boo. You too. You're good.
does, doesn't it? It's crazy. The high contrast really brings a extra special something spicy to the table. I did a piece where a character had a glowy white light coming from his eyes, and it didn't feel glowy enough until my boyfriend recommended putting dark gray shading behind the light. Then boom. I know it. The dark colors and stuff really help make the brighter stuff look a lot brighter. So it's always nice to have a bit of that, at least for like visual comparison. Contrast is wonderful. Don't worry, honey. I love you. I hope you're having a good day. Hey. Reset. Come on. Come on, words. I want to make... Okay, there we go. Perfect. I know, isn't this ridiculous? I don't know why I chose this as a warm-up. I'm just fucking dumb. But I mean, like, I'm not trying to paint the entire thing. I am trying to treat it like a warm-up, so I should probably be done with it in a second or two. So every fortnight you're going down? That's good. He asked for once a week at first, but I was like, waking up at 6 a.m. sucks. Oh, I'm glad he's understanding. Okay. That's so sweet. I really appreciate that. I just feel really dumb for choosing something so complicated as a warm-up. But, you know, it's not about it being perfect. It's about learning about how dewdrops work and look. And I think we've accomplished that. Oh, yeah.
Don't call me amore.
It should be a little bit darker along the tops and the inside. That's gonna be too dark, but whatever.
Little sis, hello!
I'm in TK Maxx! Oh my god, honey, you're in TK Maxx! I'm so jealous! Oh, man! Oh! I'm so jealous! Looking for the stupidest thing to find for you. I love you, honey. You're so sweet. Nine! What? Oh my god, I may have found it. Oh my god. Oh dang, a spider web? Yes! This is my warm-up for the day. A spider web with lots of little dewdrops. I think I was feeling a bit too big for my loafers when I selected this as my warm-up for the day. Here, this is the reference I'm working from. You can see oh. It is what it is. And we're not trying to make this a super big and complicated perfect piece, so it's all right. Because for today's Makers Monday, the month of water, we are starting with a study on water adhesion and water tension, specifically with the surface of water and how it reacts in different ways. So our warm-up was just a couple of, just a few little dewdrops. And then once we finish this, we are going to be making a piece based on this. One of the coolest fucking pictures I've ever seen of a swimmer about to break the surface of the water, but not quite having done so just yet. It is just the coolest thing, and we're going to make something based on this. So we're very excited. I love spider webs. You're so fucking good, kitty. I just one or two, just a few little babies, little dewies, droppies. Beckett, thank you so much. You're so wonderful. What? I didn't ask you to find anything. Fuck's sake. Needy ass watch. Need you to shut the fuck up.
good in the trees and the towns. There's a sinister scent on the wind. Time's gonna come around. The red sun is going down. There's a devil inside of us all now. There's a giant to bring to the ground.
So, Kittia, how the heck are you doing? That's gonna be super difficult. I'm hoping that it won't be, but I expect it will be more of a challenge. I only just got you replying about TK Maxx. Oh my god, honey, you're so delayed. Oh yes, it's our Depresso Blues song. Oh my god! Yeah, do you guys have any, we were talking about this earlier, any particular bands or musics that make you just sob? Oh man. I get that with my girl Lana Del Rey, and I used to hardcore get it when I used, in high school, listening to Azure Ray. They have some real fucking sads. And I can't remember the band, but Overstarch will know. It's God, it's the song, they had it released in French and English. It's about like one of the band members' dads had just died or something, and I refuse to let Overstarch listen to it in English because it makes me ugly sob every fucking time. We can only listen to the French version. I'm buying garbage. Honey, you're so good. I fucking love you. I'm good. Rush cleaning for an inspection. I believe in you. You can do it. Kian? Somewhere only we know. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to listen to that. I need more sadness. Amy Lee's cover of Love Exists. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Fucking Amy Lee knows how to make me cry. I think I'm going to leave this here so that it remains as a study, as it was meant to be. So let's blast this with the blow dryer and then pull the tape off. Just a second. Oh man, doll director, that sounds rough. For Imer? Song about losing someone, and the video shows a zombie apocalypse. One of the zombies is the protagonist's lover, and he has to put them down. That's so fucking sad. Far From Heaven from the new Evie album, Ev? Makes me bawl every time. Oh, New Evanescence. Okay, thank you. Would they have a new album? Oh my god. It means forever. Okay, thank you. Camelot. Yeah, I remember it's called Don't You Cry. And it breaks me every time I thought it was Camelot. I wasn't sure. Thank you so much, honey. Fucking, that one kills me. We can only listen to the French version because the English version makes me fucking ugly cry every fucking time. Oh shit! Hold on, I'm peeling tape. Here, let's listen to this. Let's listen to the remainder of the tape peeling. Oop. Oh yeah. Ah. What a nice little study. Hi, Miley. How you doing? Okay, Twitch study Dewdrops. And it is the 2nd of August 2021. Very nice. Okay. Also, if my watercolor paper is curling, does that mean there's too much water or cheap paper? It can be both, but it depends. Are you stretching your paper? What kind of paper do you have, and do you have any methods of holding it down? I only used masking tape for this, so there is a bit of buckling. You can see the like ripples in the paper here, and that is going to be happening because it's not properly stretched, but the masking tape does add a bit of resistance. So it depends on a couple of factors. I am not. Should I be? It's probably a cheap watercolor pad I found in an art supply box of mine. Okay, so it should be fine. I mean, art supplies don't necessarily make art happen better. You can definitely make good art on cheaper supplies, but you do need to figure out how to work with it. Cheaper watercolor papers tend to have a bit of a waxy finish on them, so their absorption isn't as high as, say, a nice, really expensive, like cotton paper or something like that. This one here has a bit of a waxy finish on it, so it wouldn't have, if I was doing lots and lots of layers on it, it would completely ruin the damn thing. But generally, regardless of, the absorption of the paper, if you want it to stay as flat as possible throughout the entire creation process, you'll want to stretch it. And you do that, at least the method that I was taught, was with framing tape, framer's tape, or gum tape. It's all the same thing. It's a water activated adhesive. I already have the paper stretched here. And if you don't have like this right now, I wouldn't worry about it, because you can still make things. If you have like just some tape to hold it down, should do. But this is like the stuff to use. It's all completely dry until you add water, and then it creates a permanent bond. So you'll have to cut your paper off of a board. I use foam core board. It's not a permanent thing, but it does last a few years, so it's pretty good. You can see the gouges in it from slicing papers off. You'll want to wet the tape, apply it to the paper and board, and that can be a bit tricky to do. It was one of the hardest things I had to learn about this process here, was getting the tape to stay down, but you'll learn like the amount of water you need to use. It needs to not be too little, but it needs to not be too much either. You want the adhesive to glisten, but you don't want it to be dripping. And then you want to wet your paper, and this causes the paper to expand if it's all completely wet, and you want to do that gently with a hake brush. These tend to be very, very soft fibered. This one that I have is rabbit's fur, but they also tend to come in like goat fur and stuff like that, something very soft and gentle. So it will cause the paper to expand, and then you'll want to blow dry it. If you have too much water on, you'll want to gently absorb some of the excess water with a toilet paper roll or anything like that. And then once it's still just a bit moist but not glistening or anything like that, you'll want to blow dry it. And that will cause the paper to re-shrink. And then once it's, stretched out and the tape is down, when it shrinks back up, it gets pulled taut. And then that will be your base like default layer. So every time you blow dry, after that, it retaughts to very, very tight and straight. The more you layer and stuff on that, you'll notice that there will be a little bit of buckling, but nowhere near as much as if you only used masking tape or didn't use any tape at all. And even if you do start getting some buckling and waving in there, as soon as you blow dry it, it's gone. So that is 100% the best way that I know to keep your watercolor paper from buckling and pooling and stuff like that. Woo! Yes, that is what I use. I use framing tape for actual like production and like construction of it, but I use masking tape mostly for cosmetic things, like having a nice framed edge on it is really nice. But I don't really use the masking tape as like a tool. It's more of like a prettifier for me. But I know a lot of people that use like washi tape and masking tape for the actual strong bond that you would use instead, and it works perfectly for them too. It all depends on your workflow. I am very, very layer heavy, and so I need something a bit stronger. But if you tend to get things done in a subtler way with less washes and less water overall, masking tape could work just as well. Bond. Strong bond. Fuck you. Pinda. Honky Pinda. BB Ducky! I just recently started watercolor and struggle with wavy paper, even using watercolor specific paper. Yeah, even your good pricey papers will have a bit of buckle if you aren't holding them down in some fashion. Masking tape can work really great, but I personally need something stronger because I do a lot of layers and a lot of water. Lots and lots of water. Okay, so let's get a nice edge going on our official piece. And I was wanting to replace the swimmer with my character Cephreese, but I don't think that would work very well because she has horns. And I think the horns would pierce through the water surface a bit too... I just don't think it would work because she doesn't have a very smooth forehead. So I'm gonna have to use somebody else. Ooh, I think I will paint a character that has technically and technically not been introduced already. Perfect. Use the cheap masking tape so that it doesn't teat the paper. Not all masking tapes are equal. I do forget about that all the time. Because I've only ever really used 3M masking tape and it's been really good to me, but apparently there are stronger ones that can hurt your paper and there are weaker ones. I have used weaker ones as well, and they just don't stay down, and it's very frustrating. You should use Muffy. She's got curves for days. She does. She does have curves for days. But it's just the head. It's just the head and face right now. Okay. So this is what we're playing with now. The slightly adhesive properties of the surface of the water. Somebody just starting to break through the surface. I'm very excited about this. This is gonna be hard. Okay. I have some deep fears. Let's close this up for now. Oh, that's neat. Isn't it cool? That is one of the, ugh, that picture has stuck with me for so long. Like, I mean, it's not that old of a picture, but I remember when I first saw it, like, I've never been able to get it out of my head. It's just mesmerizing. So we need to draw out our party person. So we're not gonna do like a 1-for-1 kind of thing. We're gonna do something based on it. So, let's do some basic shapes. I'll have a bit of a noggin, bit of a head over here. I want to make sure that the mouth and nose are coming up first, and then it looks like there's quite a bit of distortion. So let's Let's find their basic shapes. We have neck, and then it looks like we have the chest, and then the shoulders. We have a shoulder right here. It looks like their arm is coming up behind them, as swimmers do. And then we will need to distort it a bit. So it looks like the neck is pinching in and then bubbling out with the curvature of the water. And then we have another pinch in and bubble out. Gorham, wow! I've started using washi tape after years of using masking tape, and it holds well for me and doesn't tear the paper. I would love to use washi tape. It is so cute. And I mean, we could print an original design on it. We could do moon squid washi tape. Wouldn't that be fun? That would be cute. I'm gonna add that to my list of things to potentially, for my stream updates, accessories. Custom washi tape. That would be really cute. I need to do some stream upgrades. Okay, and then we have quite a bit of distortion going on here. It's just following the flow of the water. So we have a bit of a pull there, a bulging, and then moving down. A bit of breast, but not quite very much. Not quite very much. Great. And then we have the head coming and swooping. So I'm not worried about the distortions looking strange because water distortions do be that way. But the face and head, mostly the face because it's so close to the edge of the water, is very, very clear. Very clear proportions there. So we need to make sure that we're keeping an eye on that. But everything that's deep in the water is quite distorted. I like breast, but not quite very much. Yes, much breast. Very good. No problem, BB Ducky. I hope that you have a wonderful day at work. Thank you so much for coming by. And I hope to help you again or help you at some point. So nice. Ah, okay. Okay, I need to tilt this up to me because my proportions get weird from looking at it from an angle. So let's see. Okay. Now we can just work off of that. I'll take all the breasts. Oh, is that cash or credit? I love these villain tunes. Aren't they great? They really make me feel super special. Okay, so we've turned the head a little bit closer, or a little bit like more to a 3/4 angle, but that's just fine with me. Okay, we have eyeballs. Let's start with the balls. And then we can add the lids. Or maybe it looks better with wide eyes. She looks vaguely disinterested in potentially drowning. Yeah, maybe wide eyes is best. And that's a neat way to do eyeballs that I've noticed. How do I? Okay. So all of your eyeballs, this has nothing to do with anything. I don't know why this is happening. But start with a circle for your eyeball and just keep in mind that your eyeball is a sphere. It's not just a ball, it is a sphere. And your pupil and stuff, there's a lens that sits on top of the sphere. So hello ball, and then hello ball, like that. It sits on top of the ball. So you start with the ball. And then your lid, your eyelid, is that a booba?
Yes, it's a booba.
And then, no, it's an eyeball. It's an eyeball. So you start with the ball, you add the lens and pupil and iris on top, and then the eyelid is just think of it as a flap that lays over the ball. So it just, remember the curvature, remember that the eyeball is a ball. And then it curves around. I mean, it depending on like eye shapes and stuff, it'll curve around in different ways. But it curves around the ball. Around the ball. See, look at that, rounded. Around the ball. See, look at that. It just flaps around the ball. I feel like this is Dick Mittens all over again. You have booby ball. It's booby ball. Understanding anatomy is the best first step to completely messing with it. Exactly, because you know which ways to mess with it in order to still have a basis for believability. Remember, the eyeball is a ball. I know. It is, it's a fucking ball. And the eyelid is just a skin flap that wraps over the ball. So you want to keep the ball curvature in mind when adding your eyelids, whenever possible. When things get further away, it doesn't matter so much. But when you do like close-up portraiture, it's a good way to remember how eyelids tend to work. And you'll get variations with different types of like eyelids and stuff like that, but for the most part, it's still skin wrapping around a ball. Skin flap. Ball skin flap. Oh, Miley, bless you. Fams, thank you so much for hosting. I hope you had a beautiful weekend and that your child calmed down a little bit. Hi there, Joe. How are you doing? So fucking good. I feel like this is Dick Mittens all over again. It fucking is. And a booby ball. We fucking love booby ball. Excuse me, my virgin eyes are not okay with this. With booby ball? Oh, Sana. What? I don't know how to add quotes, my boy. Oh, thank you, Vams. You're so good. Okay, so let's get our ball back. Let's get our booby ball. Let's try maybe a little higher. What if we did wide eyes? I was going for something kind of serene and like going with the flow, but I wonder if something a little bit more horrified would work a bit better. Yeah, that seems fun. I like that. My parents dropped by. What did I miss? Did you finish your mini sketch? You absolutely did. Yeah, it wasn't super like crazy fantastic or anything, but we got some practice with dewdrops and we learned a little bit more about them. So there it is. I quite like the bloopy background. I think it's quite nice. Bless you for trying. Thank you so much. Looks very nice. Thank you. Wow. Ashamander, do you know how to add quotes? There we go. It worked. Can you hear that okay? Maybe pull this pupil in a bit more. Ah, it works. There we go. Overstarched, if you're still here, we certainly had a merry ol' fuck around trying to figure out what the command name was. It's very good though. Perfect. I know, it's super good. Much for following. I really appreciate you. I hope you're having a lovely day. It's how I greet the world. It's beautiful. Okay, and since she's not wearing a swimming cap, but we still want to imply a bit of movement, we need to bring her hair down. And we need to watch the way that things are being distorted by the movement of the water. So we have, let's see. And it's pretty easy to see here because there's the reflections of the bar lights along the top. And so we can see how the distortion is working. So we have it coming off the head and then swirling around like this. And then there's a bit of a swirl here where the arm is working. Coming around like that. And then the water, it's a good clean dome right over everything. And then a bit of a splash right around here. No question. Just wanted to say hi to Giuseppe.
I saw this boat in half.
Hatsune, thank you
You
so
were, you
much.
cutie. Haven't been here in a while.
I hope you're having a wonderful time, a good Monday, and that your weekend was fantastic. Thank you so much for 2 months in tier 1. I really appreciate you a lot. 1 hour lunch is like a million years. Honey, I love you. Is hit. And even that I'd enjoy. Wait. Oh, I am in audio only. And even that is hit or miss. Or hit and miss. Okay, love. No worries. I love you so much. And you know what? Giuseppe,
What is it, Mom?
Goram would like to say hello to you.
What? Someone doesn't want to steal nuggets of wisdom and knowledge from my beautiful squid brain? That's so sweet! Not that I don't like giving away knowledge and advice. It's really nice to help people. But it's so nice to just be appreciated every once in a while. Goram, you're so great. Thank you so much for being so kind. You know, that's one of the greatest attributes about you, Goram. You're just so caring. You just care. You can act like you don't care about people and squids, but you definitely fucking do. And it's so great. Thank you so much for being so wonderful all the time to me and my mom and my dad. And we'll talk to you again, okay? Bye, Goram.
Oh, he sounds like he's going through something, doesn't he? Poor Giuseppe. An hour lunch is not long enough, means I only get to see Moon for about 40 minutes. Oh, Corab, you're so fucking sweet. God, I remember none of my lunch breaks were good enough for me when I was in retail. The very first job I had, I think we got half an hour lunch break, which was like fine. It was enough time to walk across and find a food stall at the fair. Because my first job was at LA County Fair, like exhibit attendant. And then I got to Target and our lunch break was 45 minutes, which was pretty sweet. It was pretty sweet. And then PetSmart, I can't remember. I think it was 45 minutes, which was pretty sweet, but it still wasn't long enough. It was enough time to like either get your food or get some food and sit down and eat it and then like catch your breath for like a moment and then go back. And then HMV, I had an hour break and it was so magical. But by the end of it, I was like so accustomed to like sitting and being planted that I couldn't bring myself to get up. So it's just, nothing's good enough for me. I'm super complicated. Gotta get my tablet out. I feel them art feelings in my fingies. Oh, doll director, have fun making something real nice. 20 minutes for a 9-hour shift? Isn't that illegal? Is there like laws? What are the employment like break shift laws? What did you buy yourself, Hatsune? Just take a nap on my lunch break. I couldn't do that. I need foods.
I like to eat.
Moon, I'm getting major Ophelia vibes here. Thank you. You know, I think I was low-key thinking about Ophelia. Because, I mean, that painting is amazing. And I think I always low-key think about it a little bit. And I think that's what I'm doing. I think I'm trying to merge this picture of a swimmer with the vibes of Ophelia. Ooh, boss time. Let's kill something. Good catch, Dragon Rose. Now I can really run with it. Ooh, maybe I'll even put some flowers on the surface of the water. Oh, Dragon Rose, thank you. Oh my god. Wait, was it Dragon Rose that said that? Now I'm scared. It was, okay. Thank you so much. Yes, we finally won a boss fight! Congratulations to Vam's Fiber Arts, Ashamander, Hatsune Miku, Kitty Vicious, E. Beckett's, made by Miley, Dragon Rose, myself, Average Joe, and Goram. Congratulations, everybody! We did so good. Level 2 MC Kablooey, my fucking god. This pencil dragging. Oh, you can hear it? Oh, good. I've always loved the sound of pencil drag. That's a good phrase for it. I like that. I have no idea how the points work, by the way. I don't get it either. Honestly. Actually, I think we're gonna need to. Hold on. Looks like the water is coming down and up, and then. Okay, we popped her chest upwards a little too much. Should be going down a bit more. Okay, so the arm is here and going downwards. Okay. Okay, get the distortion in. We have a bit of water breakage on the tip of the nose, not a lot, there's just a bit of a disturbance. And then a bit of a disturbance around the mouth. And then it smooths back out along the chin. And then there's a big splash around here. And we'll have more water flow. Okay. What up, Roscoe? How you doing? Hatsune Miku Project Diva Mega Mix for the Nintendo Switch. Oh, fun! You know, I've never actually played any of those Vocaloid games. I've seen friends play some of them at, I don't even know if they're all the same. I've seen friends play... It's like hand movements to the time of the music kind of thing. I've seen them play it at arcades. Looked really challenging. They all pretty much play the same. Oh, okay. They seem fun though. My break is half an hour at 8:30 p.m. and I always eat some soup. Oh, soup is nice. That's good. It's hard not to fall asleep afterwards. I know, soup is so comfy. Good, and you? I'm fantastic. Thank you so much. Hello, your art looks great. Oh, thank you so much, Visceral Revolt. Ooh, your name is fabulous. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. How are you? What do you do with your life? Okay, so I think that's good. That's where I kind of want to stick with this. So the alterations we want to make to this are going to be what's really difficult here, because I don't want it to look like she's in a pool. So the obvious change will be the color of the water. We will be changing it from the teal turquoise to more of a flat green, because you see a lot of like really green pond water, and that's kind of what I want to go for here. And to keep that in mind, you can see in the swimming cap, the shadows are in the same color group as the color of the water. So the shadows along the face, the shadows in the swimming cap are all that turquoise. So we want to replace those with the green. But the rest of the colors seem to be pretty natural. So that's cool. The only other thing I'm worried about is the little water reflections that follow the curvature of the surface. They're very clearly those industrial kind of bar lights, and we don't want that. So we'll probably do something a bit more naturally hued, but we'll want to make sure that they're not so long and straight. We want to make them a little bit more like dappled light, rounded, but we still want them to follow the curvature of the water surface. So it's gonna be a bit of a pickle, but I think we can do it. I truly believe in us. So that's what I'm thinking. Let's watercolor change. Lighting, source, change. So you know what, let's actually pull up the Ophelia piece to get some ideas. Thank you again, Dragon Rose, for Ophelia painting, for bringing that up. Ah, there it is. It's beautiful. It's perfect. Okay. They don't have any dappled lighting in here, but that's okay. And it looks like the water is more of a brown with some greenery in it, but we're just gonna do what we can do. Gives us a good idea of where to go with this. I built lots of flowers. Oh, definitely. I want to put flowers in this. I'm good, thanks. I alternate between digital and ink. Very fun. Although at the moment I'm at the day job, so living art vicariously through people like you. You're so friggin' sweet. Do you have a favorite type of art to make? Digital and ink. That sounds so fun. What kind of inks do you use? Okay, let's get our paints mixed up. I think I want to do Mix up another one of these kind of middle of the road kind of greens. Okay. I'm thinking lots of greens and like red tones. Oh, so this red is perfect for her hair, like a nice deep bloody red. Shoot. We're out of green gold, but we can mix up some more. We're gonna need some flowers to add on here. Oh, dragon rose. What if back here we have it a bank. We want it to be really hazy and out of focus, but we can have a nice bank, or maybe some bushes with some flowers. We'll want it to be nice and hazy so it stays in the background, but that'll be a good place to add in some extra greenery. And then we can have, maybe some vines hanging down. No, that might be too much, but we'll have some flowers in. Should we go with like the obvious answer and do like water lilies or, reeds? Oh yeah, reedage. Yes, perfect. So I'm making a bullet journal with a level system, and every 10 levels I get a new rank. So now I have to come up with rank names. Level 100 will be Taskmaster. That's wonderful. What is this for? You just having fun? Really cool today. I can't tell why. Trying to decide what art I should start after work today. Did you mean for that all to like rhyme beautifully? Mostly creepy stuff, but occasionally I do something stupidly colorful and cute just to refresh my brain. I love that. That's wonderful. For inks, I use a dip pen and sometimes do washes. I'm mostly Winsor & Newton person here, but I've recently been trying out deleter blacks. I've not heard of that. That sounds lovely. Wait, does Winsor & Newton make inks? I did not mean to rhyme. Well, you bless. It's just symptom management for my ADHD. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Oh shit. Okay. And we need our green black will be good for this. I'm thinking maybe also a bit of like yellow. So, because that can be the nice color for our light source. So it might be nice to have it present a bit. So if we have these be our major color scheme. Oh, and maybe a little bit of pink for the flowers. Oh no, we want it to be kind of creepy. I know this isn't really a creepy color scheme, but I really like it. Shoot, her tattoo isn't really curving around her forehead like it should. It's not great, but it's definitely better. What up, Plan Dad? Hello, good morning. Winsor & Newton do a whole range of inks. Winsor & Newton is such a good company. Oh, man, I didn't know they did inks. I'm gonna have to try those. Yeah, let's just bring some pinks in. What do we have here? This is that like mauve-y color we were messing with. That might not be so good right now. Oh! This one will be good. Nice empty cup with remnants of pink. Okay. So we need to get some more yellow. We need to make a faux green gold because we don't have any left. Let's see, and I want this pink to be a bit more of the coral range. So we want the red that we use to be a bit on the cooler, no, the warmer side, a bit on the warmer side. To almost have like an orangish cast to it rather than a cool berry. Like this one's a lot cooler. This one's much more berry-like. I want something a little brickish. And this here, I think this is just straight up Paraline Maroon. We could use some more of that. Nice deep bloody red. How are you? I'm fantastic. Thank you so much, Plant Dad. What have you got going today? I hope your weekend was fantastic. Remember that I love you and you should all stay well hydrated. You know, that's, oh my God, I'm all out of water. Hold on, I've got some driblets. Have a wonderful day, Goram. You're so great. Don't let work destroy you. You're stronger than that, Job. You're so good. Okay. So we want something bright and kind of neutral as the base for our green gold. I think this lemon yellow will be perfect. It kind of has a luminescent quality to it, and that'll be great. Be very great for the green gold. Very cool yellow. Now we want a warmer yellow for our this. I think I'll just use Hansa yellow deep. Just working a little bit this morning, then going to relax and play some games. Nice. What are you working on? Or is it just like work? I think I'll add in a little bit of this nickel titanate yellow just to mellow it out a little, just a smidgy bit. Okay. And olive green might be the thing to go for our green gold, unless we can get a bit of intense phthalo green. We might be able to get some of that. I think that would be the most ideal. Work, but I am working on a show called Dino Ranch. Oh my God, that sounds awesome. That sounds like fun. What's Dino Ranch about? Is that a stupid question? It sounds like the name is pretty self-explanatory. It's a fun show. It's a kid show on Disney Plus. That's awesome. Oh, good for you. What do you do on it? Plot twist. It's about ranch dressing made out of things that have been dead for millennia. That would be a plot twist. 3D animator plant, Dad! Oh my god. You're the dream. You're the goal. That's fucking fabulous. I hope you find this project fulfilling and rewarding. Okay, so we may need to add a bit more green in there, but we will just keep it out for when the time comes. But that should do what we need it to. And for this one here, I like to just use jadeite green because I fucking love it. So let's just give it a fucking shot. It really is, honestly. I'm working on the last episode now, and it's a little bittersweet. Oh, at least you have all those great memories and a whole friggin' show. That's so crazy. Well done. All joking aside, that does look very fun. I hope the job is the dream that we all think it is. I know, right? And the black looks fine. Okay, everything looks good. Oh shoot, we need to get a little bit. Do I have any white left? I have a little bit of white gouache. I might be able to just throw that in. It does the same thing basically, just that white watercolor is only like semi-opaque, and it would just opaquify this completely. Let's try to get some of the white watercolor out. Oh, good, we have some.
Perfect.
Okay, let's get these mixed up and get a palette card going. So, what we need now is our pipette peeps, some clean water, and just squirt it in. Squirt it in. Little squirts. And little squirts. Okay. And I like to put these down in hue order because it is the most pleasing to me. So let's, the pink will probably have to go at the bottom. Who gives a fuck? Let's start with yellow. I'm heading back. Oh, season 2. That's fantastic. Oh, wow. Have a wonderful lurk, Big Bill. Thank you so much for coming in. Okay, so the Hansa Yellow Deep and the Yellow Titanate Nickel, whatever. Beautiful. Lovely. Okay, let's see how our green gold mixture went. We had that bright lemon yellow, and the Cotman phthalo green. Okay, it's a bit more synthetic than I was hoping, but maybe if we add a bit more of the yellow, we'll get a bit more. I want more of a chartreuse than a lime, and we have a bit of a lime going right now. So let's get some more of the yellow. It's good to know that the phthalo green worked so well, though. We weren't able to get very much pigment out of it. Why do I speak weird today? I don't know what's going on. I ordered a couple of pipettes the other day for making ink washes without diluting the ink jar. And when my couple of pipettes turned up, it was more like a couple hundred. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's like the people that thought they were ordering 48 rolls of toilet paper and wound up with 48 boxes of toilet paper. That's so funny. Oh my god, you will never need to buy a pipette again. Still a bit synthetic looking, but I think I'm happy to. Oh my god, it's 2? What the fuck? I think I'm happy to go forward with this. This is now less of a lime and more of like a flubber. Flubber or Nickelodeon slime. But I think it'll be fine. It's not supposed to be like the major like head runner of the painting, so it'll be good to have it in there. Okay, just a second. I need to do my physio stretches. Can't believe it's 2 already. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh, visceral. I'm so sorry. Well, thank you so much for joining us on your lunch break. I really appreciate that. And I hope that the rest of your workday is super fantastic. You're so great. And I really love the color of your name. It's giving me like a like red Leicester cheese vibe. So good. I've got maybe 2 plastic pipettes, but we've got 1 glass vacuum operated fake pipette. So basically shove it in the liquid, then cover the other end with a finger. Oh, funsies. White chalk on colored paper is nice. Ooh, that does sound nice. It matches my beard. Yum! You have red Leicester beard? Wow, you sound tasty. That's so nice. Wow. Isn't red Leicester so good? Fucking love it. Oh, I love the double Gloucester with onions and chives. Ooh, so good. I love the jadeite. Oh, it's so beautiful. I made that glass pipette myself in school. Physics. Or was it chemistry? Either one of them sounds legit. Oh my god! Looks like this. You've got red Leicester beard. Oh, that's wonderful. Yes, Beckett's. The Wensleydale with cranberry is, oh my god, I could eat it forever. Oh my god, that's why I only let myself get it when me and Overstarch do our cheese fest around Christmas time. Otherwise, I could eat it all the time and make myself just completely sick. Oh, Paraline Marina is so beautiful. Ooh, although I prefer Wensleydale with apricot. I have not had that one before, but I'm very interested to try it. I recently got a package of dried fruit and I accidentally ate an apricot, one of the dried ones, and I was like, well, this is really fucking good. And then I realized that I've been avoiding apricots all my life for like no particular reason. So I'm really interested to try that one out because I feel like I've been missing out on something glorious. Oh, that pink is so lovely. That is a good one. Very Pepto-Bismol. Yeah, Moon, get some free chalk. Free chalk! That would be so fun. Anybody here want chalk? I will post it. Oh my god, for context, Moon. I did the same thing and thought I was ordering a specific type of licorice called school chalk. But now I just have a shit ton of white pavement chalk. Oh my god. That sucks. Oh my god, that's so funny. Wow, what are the chances? And our green black mixture, nice and deep. Beautiful. All right, here's our palette for the day, ya party peoples. Looks good. I'm very excited about it. And if we want any other colors, any other hues going on in here, we can get them only by mixing what we have available, unless it's something that's like low-key related. Like this here is low-key related to both the red and the yellow, so I'll probably use it anyway. It's still pretty much on palette, so that's exciting. How's about, excuse me, how's about we get a nice color wash going before we head off to lunchtime? Okay, so we need our oval wash brush. Get some of this crap off here. And I'm not concerned about the pencil marks. We go pretty heavy with our process anyway, so things will get covered up regardless. So let's load up our oval wash brush with some nice clean water and just wash this whole thing down. Hey there, Duke, how's it going? Anyway, still here, but lurking. Great to see your art in action. You're so wonderful. It's so nice to have you around. Thank you again for lurking. I don't think I thanked you the first time. Thank you for lurking. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. I've never really been a fan of licorice, so I can't say that I am excited to go off that recommendation, but Overstarched loves licorice. So I will tell him, school chalk licorice. He loves licorice. Oh, boss, sounds fabulous. Let's get him. Okay, and as per usual, color blocking does require my entire attention, so I will be a little spotty with chat, so just give me a moment. Okay, so we want to get some blurry bits going with the background. We want it to look very blurred out and distant, but we also want it to look pretty obviously like shrubbage. So I'd say we will start with this one. Let's see, where do we want the light source coming from? It looks like it's coming kind of top down, so we can just pile some of our Nickelodeon slime color around here. Let's pop this mother in. Oh, congratulations to My Pen Lie, Kitty Vicious, myself, Dragon Rose, and Doll Director for defeating Naomi Luna. Well done, you guys. So fantastic. I think I will also have quite a bit of this color in the water. At least as a base to kind of be a bit of a reflection of the surrounding area. And I can't forget that we do have some reeds popping up over here, so we will have a bit of green over here as well. Okay. I would like there to be a gap in the bushes, a bit darker here, so that we are given a really nice clear view of her eyes. Just kind of pop some in and let it bloom and spread any way it wants to, and then we can kind of influence it in different directions if we need to. Okay, so the water will be pretty dark over here. So let's just bring some nice dark pond watercolor over here. Need to remember where the distortions are happening. So we have a bit of a distortion here. How do the bosses work, by the way? Does it go on how many points you have, or is it random? I think it costs a very small amount to enter a boss fight, but the treasure that you get is based off the strength of the boss, and the bosses should be randomized, but I think it picks from a different pool depending on how many people enter. So if there's like 10 people, it'll pick from a pool of this. And then if like 20 people enter like a different pool, although it doesn't seem to actually be doing that no matter what it claims. We only seem to really fight like 10 different bosses, even though we have about 80 bosses in the system. So however it's supposed to work, I think it actually works a bit differently. So it's a bit confusing. How does it choose who dies? I think it's random, honestly. I think it's pretty random. At least it should be random. We are eventually going to be doing away with the bosses because it just doesn't seem to work the way that it's advertised. We should be seeing so many different people, and yet we only ever fight like the same 10. So we are wanting to implement stream avatars instead, which your levels will equate to as well. So that will actually mean something. Okay, let's get a bit of a mixture going. What, do we need a mixture? Yeah, we could probably do a bit on her skin. Let's take a bit of this red and a bit of this yellow. Bit of this chalky pink and a bit more yellow. So generally after color blocks, so you go back in and add definition with a fine liner or more brushwork. We do more brushwork for quite a few layers. I'm very layer heavy. So yeah, build up a lot of layers on top, and then I generally go in at the very end with a fine liner. But it takes kind of a while to get to that point. Lots of layers for me.
Weave your way through the changes.
Okay. So let's try to let this color spread and just be enough. We can go based off the light source in the reference here. They should dry quite a bit paler as well. Okay, I'm not concerned about the reeds just yet. Because those will probably be done in ink and that will just lay right on top of everything else. Should probably add quite a bit of her hair in too. Because everything underwater, except for where her face is straining against the surface, everything else is quite blurred out. So we want to get this in now so that we get a good diffused edge on it. What kind of paint are you using here? This is watercolor. Just straight up tube watercolor. The one that I'm painting with at the moment is called Paraline Maroon by Daniel Smith. Little's doing British Week in the food section. They've got stuff like Spam in it. What's wit beans? It's so thick I thought it was gouache or poster colors. Oh, I mix them very thick. I don't use very much water in the cups, so they go on like super thick. Like they're still transparent, but they're more vibrant this way. And I just love them like this. It's just so fabulous. White. What are white beans? I don't know what white beans are. Thank you, Messy Stressy. Furiously taking notes over here. If there's ever anything I can help you with, Doll Director, please just shout at me. I would just love to help. Okay, so I want to leave her skin tone and stuff pretty flat for now. We do want to have the green as the shadows to kind of pull her into the water a bit more, but that, if we do it now, it won't even like really bleed together. It'll overtake the other one. So I want to do that when it's dry so that it really is like its own thing, if that makes any sense. I know it really doesn't really. Okay. Bring some of this yellow to bloom up in some of the distant shrubbage. Not so good at the descriptions, the old wordscape. Okay, so we're kind of re-wetting this area. And then I want to mix it a bit with the slime green. In my fan fiction, Spider-Man, Prime Spider-Man, if it affects his wife, they both have Dother, she becomes Spider-Girl. Oh! Oh, that's fun. Oh, visceral, thank you. I love colors. I love colors. I especially really love green and red. And in a not holiday way, if I can help it. I do my very best to make it not very holiday looking. I could really do with darkening the water over here between her hair strands. So let's just get some more of that in there. And some more bush stuff over here. Now let's bring some shadows up here to get a bit of a vignette going. Beans. Plant Dad, thank you so much. I really appreciate that a lot. You guys are so freaking sweet. I'm thinking since all of the shadows on our party person are all very watercolored, I think that the shadow, let's try shading her eyes a bit with this bright green, and if we hate it, we can just get rid of it and do it with something else, but I think it wants to be a green. Yeah, I think that'll be swell. It'll be swell right now. Okay. I think that's it for color blocking. So let's mute the microphone and get this blow dried, and then we can start working on some more. We're just building up our details, building up our layers. Okay, so there is our very first layer out of who knows how many, but it's a very good start and it gets everything mapped out to a very fabulous degree. I have to pee, and since it is about 2:30, almost, I think I'll just take my lunch break. Won't be too long. Very excited to work on this. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today and dealing with me while I try to figure out what we're doing today. I really appreciate all of you so much. Thank you for making me feel like a special little sea witch, fairy princess. Wow. And I will see you in a little bit. That makes it sound like it's gonna take forever. It really shouldn't. I love you guys, and I'll see you in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
I am who I say I am.
Okay, welcome back to Water Studies with me. Thank you so much for the ill-timed raid, James B. Barrow. I am so sorry, and yet I am so thankful that you are so wonderful, and I hope that your stream was absolutely spectacular. If you're still around, why don't you tell us what you got up to today? You guys, James B. Barrow was absolutely fucking insane. Such good stuff all the time. What up there? Is that Vale? Is that an L or an I? I don't know. Hello, please tell me how you want your name said. I have the big dumb. Ashamander, thank you so much for the shout out for ya boy, the bee, James. I'm doing fantastic. How are you? I don't mean to brag, but I make a really pretty looking coffee. Look at that. Oh, I almost spilled it. I almost poured it right down on this. I gotta wait for it to cool down a bit, but that's some pretty ass shit. Okay, so we're doing water studies today. We started with a little dewdrop warm up, but we are now working on, we're focusing our efforts on the adhesive properties and tension properties of water. And I thought that this shot of somebody just about to break the water surface was so cool, so I thought we'd adapt it and are using it to make a little piece of our own with one of my original characters because of fun times. Oh boy, that's a fancy coffee. I know. I don't mean to like toot my own horn, but I make a real pretty coffee. I'm very excited to drink that. I don't even like coffee, but that looks delicious. Oh, Doll Director, you're so fucking sweet. Thank you. Val or Mato works for me. Okay, or is that Val E Mato? Is that what your name is, Val? Thank you so much. I'm really sorry that I suck. You have really neat taste in music. Thank you. This is all off of the Pretzel Rocks radio, but it's all the things that I've given a like to, so it's kind of curated to my ear holes. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Ooh, everybody, you gotta check out James B. Barrow's fantastic Instagram. You did not. Oh my god. Look at that fucking Loki portrait. Oh my god. How are you so amazing? Oh yeah, here it comes. Oh yeah. Oh, get him. Oh my god, that already looks fucking incredible. How do you do this? Mato. Tomato. Or I guess it depends on if you say tomato or tomato. Valley Mato. Valley Mato. I'm gonna call you Val. That was so fucking wonderful, James. I don't... oh, yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I already liked this. And yet I feel like I'm seeing it again for the first time. Very... oh, James, I don't understand. Okay, so not tomato. Tomato. Okay, so Valley Mato. Valley Mato. Okay, thank you. Thank you for walking me through that. Oh my fucking god. James, can you in like a Care Bear fashion, like send me some of your skills? Just like osmose them through the screen. Just feel it. Hopes and prayers to me. Oh my god, you are unfucking believable. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and I remember this. This guy rocks my socks. Oh my god. He just looks so, just like pleased as punch. I would love to have this, like a giant tapestry of this guy hanging up in my bedroom, just over the bed. Oh, he's so good. Osmosis. Yeah, just like well, okay, hold on. That's like water. How do for like light and cyber transference? Cybosis. Just like cybosis it to me. Could say he crocs. Oh, you fucking suck. Oh my god. He crocs. Oh, that's the worst thing ever. Oh, James. James. How is this like full-on game concept art? Like, I feel like I could legit just see this thumbing through a StarCraft art book. Like, oh yeah, there's the Terrans. There's the Terrans doing Terran things. Yeah. Like, how? Fuck's sake, you're unbelievable. Ayo! This is gonna be the whole time I'm here. I hope you know. Thank you for the warning. I'm mentally prepared now. You have at it, you freak. Like just like full on. Hold on, did I give that one a? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Like full on, like you could easily see this just chilling in a game concept art book. Like, fuck's sake, it just makes me mad. You just make me really mad, James. But in like a good way. Like, I'm not mad at you. I'm just mad. Like, oh, look at those goopies. I fucking love it. Thank you so much for being alive and making art and making the world such a beautiful place. You're one of my deepest and truest inspirations. Thank you again so much for your raid. And you guys follow James B. Barrow on the Instagrams and on Twitch arenas because of art reasons. Like, if you want to be happy, then you need James B. Barrow in your life. Mad. Yeah, I'm just mad. I'm just like really angry. Not like at anyone, I'm just mad. You're so welcome. What do you have planned for the rest of your day? We're just trying to figure out how to do leafy things. Okay, so yeah, I like to get the background out of the way first. So let's take our Nickelodeon Flubber slime color and do just some really vague bushy things. Right, James is scary good. Right? That is the perfect way to describe him. It's so stupid. He's like, oh yeah, oh, my sketch. And it's this like full like Blizzard or like Naughty Dog would like pay thousands upon thousands to have something like that in their like artistic game repertoire. And he's just like, oh yeah. I'm just, I'm drawing with my left butt cheek today. And yeah, it's alright. It's a sketch. And I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, fuck's sake. Fucking James. You make me so mad. You're so good. I just tuned into his stream for the first time and holy... Right! Oh yeah, it's my offhand today, and it's just a sketch. Like you can suck one, my dude. You're so good, so skilled, and I'm so inspired by James. He's so good. I've got some more art planned. Ooh, spicy, and hopefully chill evening. But I'm gonna take a rest due to a stinking headache. Oh my god. Oh, make sure you're I'm not your mom or nothing, but make sure you're hydrated. Make sure you have a good, healthy snack. Maybe I am your mom. Who knows? And just take care of that brainscape. You have a very powerful brain, but sometimes it needs looked after. So make sure you're looking after that powerful skill muscle of yours so that you can continue making some of the best art I've ever seen in my goddamn life. This man doodles with the might of a fucking god, right? I completely agree with you. 100% agreement. Oh my god. No problem at all, James, please. Don't you even worry about it. Go take care of your life so that you can continue being the best and most anger-inducing artist on Twitch. We love you so much. Go have a fantastic rest. Take care of that bod and have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you again so much for your raid. You are so wonderful. I'm so thankful for you. Y'all got brain muscles while I'm just sitting here with a massive glorified booger in my noggin. Ew! Oh no, you have brain muscle. You really do. You're such a good egg. You're so nice and you're so funny. And you do all kinds of stuff. I only have half a brain cell and it's going entirely to making puns. I can respect that. That's still, there is quite a bit of know-how into like successful punnage. I'm not so punny myself. I find it very difficult. So I have mad respect for the punners. I threw my paintbrush. Excuse me. It's definitely a very punishing career. Fuck you. You're stupid. Oh, I respect that. Oh, just so anyone new knows, my first reaction to pretty much anything is like an insult or a curse, but it's not meant like meanly. It's definitely meant with love. Just so you know, just in case. Oh! Jubilees! Oh, thank you so much for following. You sound wonderful. I'm not too worried about making sure that the silhouette of the water surface is very clean because we will be doing that in ink. So it will get cleaned up regardless. So we're just trying to get some good blurry colors going on in the flora back here. Same though. Yeah, the first thing is always like, fuck off or fuck you. But then there's always love. There's always love afterwards, so you gotta wait for the plot twist. You gotta wait. You gotta wait for it. And if you don't want to wait for it, that's fine. Live your best life. I'm not here how to tell you how to spend your time. Man, original characters to the rescue. Sometimes you just don't know what you're doing with your life, and then you're like, I'll just paint one of my OCs, and then life just finds a way. As Daddy Jeff Goldblum says. Do you frequently ship to the US? Yes. Most of our orders are from the US. So yes. It is quite frequent, quite common. Do the prints hold up shipping overseas? It depends on where you are, because we have been shipping quite a lot to California the last couple of shipments that we've gone through and done, and they came in like a matter of days. But Panda's area, whenever we send things to Panda, it seems to get held up in Chicago for like months at a time. Hopefully it's better now, but it all just depends on the state, I suppose. Like, it was a tracked package, and so we got to see where it was every step of the way, but it was just like stuck in Chicago for like forever. It was so frustrating, but it eventually got to him. But yeah, we've still been sending out Kickstarter rewards, and we should be done shipping them out this week. And every one that I've sent to California has been there in days. It's crazy. Good to know. Probably customs. Yeah, it's so stupid. Like, California is so much further away from me than say, Chicago, Florida. But it gets held up there so much longer than the Californian customs. It boggles the mind. Just boggles. So in that sort of vein, I'm also a sarcastic, snarky type, even though I'm ultimately doing it in a loving way. I feel that! But I'm looking for a planner. Oh my god, I cannot deal with the way most of these planners are just full of trite phrases like live, laugh, love. Oh, I know. Oh, believe me. I have to like search for a very long time online to find any kind of planner I'm satisfied with, because I don't like the plain ones that just like say the year. I need it to be interesting. But by interesting, I mean it needs to like have bugs on it. And they never sell like a good bug planner that's for an adult, so I have to do all that kind of shopping online. And it gets kind of tedious because it's just hard. And then all the like live, laugh, love ones, like damn. Oh boy. I take planners and notebooks for this series. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave the background like that for pretty much the rest of the time until we move on to ink. I think that should do it for us. Actually, let's get a little bit more of this black, mix it in with the green a bit. Get a nice green tone. Damn straight, I need a planner that says, fuck you, here's your to-do. That's beautiful! Nothing says class like poetry. A good rhyme scheme just like ups the class factor by like 20% easy. It doesn't even matter what the rhyme is, so long as it's there, you're good to go. Tids. Let's have some water. Make sure that you guys are hydrating your old meat cars. Pull your finger out, you lazy sod. That's beautiful. I love it. Basically, I'm modifying ones from Canva, and printing them out. But now I gotta find a binder to put it in, and damn, special hole punch. God, it's a lot of effort, but I respect the effort. That way you'll have something that is just perfect. Do this shit today. Yeah, right? With a special box for weird shit I hyper focused on instead. Oh, that would be a good way to track how crazy you are. That's beautiful. Canva. What's Canva? Oh my god. Make sure you guys drink a tasty beverage as well. It doesn't have to be coffee, which again, my coffee is fucking beautiful. But man, a tasty beverage just really makes a day. So good. It's a document design site. What? Oh, I could definitely use that. I'm always, well, I don't actually need any more notebooks, but I could definitely be in the need of like a planner. I could definitely use a planner. Oh, jasmine tea. Jasmine tea is my fucking favorite. Oh, it's so good. You just throw some jasmine pearls in a fucking thing. Oh, and a little bit of dry rose petals. Ooh. So, oh my god. Uncle Ira really know what was going on. Thank you so much, Beckett. We're just getting back at it right now. Okay, so we're working on shading, getting some more layers going. I think I'd like to get some more on her hair and on the water. And then we can kind of work on her skin and stuff as we get along. I made my logo on Canva and used to make book covers on it too. How fun is that? Rose tea. I know. I love a good floral tea. Ooh, nothing makes me feel more like a fairy princess than people being nice on Twitch and a cup of boiled leaves. I've never had baklava. I've never had it before. I see it all the time at Lidl, like the little assortments, and I'm like, damn, I could eat the ass out of that. And then I always just put it down. I've never had it before. I really would like to try it because it looks so good. Oh man. 40 minutes till the end of work, Becky. It's wonderful. Is anyone else seeing this flickering? Oh no, is it flickering? I don't have any dropped frames. Oh shoot. Okay, I don't see any immediate problems. But Okay, just let me know if there's something going on wrong with the stream and I'll try to fix it. I'm not getting any flickering. Okay. Hopefully it's just you, Beckett's, but also hopefully it stops because I don't want that happening to you. Chamomile and orange. That sounds beautiful. Oh, that sounds lovely. If you like syrup-drenched pastry and nuts, then it is heaven. I like nuts! I like pastry. I don't know if I like things drenched in syrup, but I gotta figure it out sometime. I mean, I do like pancakes and waffles, and that shit's drenched in syrup. You gotta try it. Oh, you know, I will. You know what? Just for you, not for me and my own experience in life, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. It's so good with ice cream, really? How do you say it? How do you... Baklava? Baklava? It was my nickname in high school. Was it really? That's a bomb nickname. I wish. I can call you that if I figure out how to say it. Baklava. Baklava. Thank you! I'll call you that, Ashamander. You could be my widow baklava. Never tried it with ice cream. It looks like it would be... Oh, wait. You had it the first time. Wait. Baklava? Baklava. Oh, boy. This is hard to do over text. Looking good here. Thank you, Messy Stressy. I appreciate you. Emphasis more on the claw. Baklava. Thank you! Oh, that helps. The first one. I never remember which one I say first. Emphasis on the claw. Baklava. Bingo. Thank you. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. So I think I'm gonna have a lot of issue with this, not for any of the difficult technical reasons we discussed earlier, but because I tend to paint my characters with really big hair, and when people move in water, their hair gets like squished to their head really tightly, so her hair is gonna be pretty flat against her. And I'm trying very hard to not fluff it up more. And so this is like freaking me out. But everybody's hair does that in water, so. It smooshes into like a pea brain. Pea head. At least when like you're moving like against the water and it's just like squish. Baklava. Thank you, guys. Shut up, phone.
More coffee.
Now I want coffee. Curse you. Can you get some? Is coffee in the realm of possibilities for my little baklava? Baklava. Baklava. Also, where's the boy? He was having a zoomy earlier. He might be all tuckered out. I'll let you know as soon as I see him. It is very possible, and I'm gonna make it happen. I knew it. I knew you were the best person for the job. You're so fucking good. So, what's the secret to perfect looking coffee? I pour in my steamed milk in a swirl. I like to make it have a swirl in it because it makes it look like cartoon coffee. That's about it. Coffee'd up, you squid. What? So you could say you're a mill tank. Oh. Yeah, I guess I do squirt my milk in a circle. You want to be fucking gross about it. You nasty bitch. So gross. Meanwhile, look at the pink. It's nice. I was hungover yesterday and discovered how tired I am when I don't consume coffee. It's not good how much I need it to exist. Oh, believe me. I have been like really learning this the last couple of weeks. Overstarched and I, we recently like switched our diet quite heavily, and we were drinking like every day because he was on holiday, and they were like, we need to like not drink every day. So not only did we change our diet to pescatarian and cut out drinking, there was a day where we both had just forgotten to drink coffee, and we were a fucking wreck. I was a hormonal disaster fest and exhausted and cranky, and he was cranky, and it was... And by the time we both realized that we had not had any coffee, we were like, well, fuck me. So we both made coffee, and then suddenly we were both in quite better moods. It was interesting. Yeah. So yeah, I also have a low-key addiction to coffee that gives me emotional backlash if I refuse to drink it. So I like need to have 1 cup a day at least. I try not to have more than 2. Great, now I'm just picturing you waving your tatas around in rotational chocolate. No! No! Shamander, no! definitely addicted to it. I was very touchy yesterday, and I think that's why. Oh yeah, that do happen. It do be that way. But as soon as you recognize that, then it's a really easy problem to solve. Cause you just like be sat there coffeeless, and you're like, God, I fucking hate everything. Why is everything so fucking stupid today? And then you're just mad all day. But then you realize, oh, it's because I have not had my drug today. And then you have to go and drink your beans. And then everything's fine. Knowing is half the battle. Drink your beans, Beckett. Do it for everyone. I have got down from 12 cups a day to 2 or 3, which is really good for me. Oh, wow, that's a lot. But good for you. You're so good. $12? I know, that's crazy. My mom gets that way. She's a total bean soup addict. Oh, heard that. Drink your beans, you freaks. Don't let there be any casualties today. 12? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm properly addicted to caffeine. They were all with extra espresso in them too. That's the best way to have them though. Espresso's so tasty. If I don't have my morning coffee, I end up with the worst headache. No! And then you think, oh, I must be dehydrated. So you drink water and it doesn't help. And you're like, well, I guess I'll just fucking die then. And then, oh no, yeah, it's coffee. It's coffee. All right. I feel like the only person in the world who really does not like coffee. That's okay. I do not think less of you. Coffee is an acquired taste. I don't know why I felt the desire to force myself to like it, because I really didn't like it at all when I started drinking it. But I eventually did because I wanted to like it. And then here we are. It's wonderful. I even like to eat roasted coffee beans sometimes as a fun little spicy snack. I average 1 per day, but can also do without. I'm caffeine sensitive, and if I drink coffee after 5 p.m., it wrecks up my sleep schedule. Ooh. That's totally legit. I usually can't consume any after 3. You say it like 3:40, because I can get a bit like frazzled. But I mean, ever since I started like taking my my medicines that have like the sedative property, it hasn't been so much of an issue. But anytime I like, this is gonna be weird. Anytime I smell coffee, it risks me fainting after like 9 p.m. ish. God, because I like to grind up some rough coffee to steep for iced coffees for the next day, and I usually do that before bed. And one of the last times I did it, I ground up the coffee, and as soon as I smelled it, I fainted. Like full on like blackout in the kitchen. And I feel myself get close to fainting every time I smell it after a certain time of day. It is just like you could, it's really fucking stupid. So I wonder if that's similar to yours. But yeah, like after like night, some point at night, if I like smell coffee grounds, I can like feel my heart pumping in like a worrying way. It's really stupid. I mean, it's probably not that. It's probably just poor timing, but it was weird. Fucking grinding coffee made me faint. So stupid. Oh, I thought that he said scran. Scran. Is there anybody around that can like give me a firm definition on scran? I've seen it used in the context of like eating something, but also it being food itself. But then other things too. I don't know, man. That trick about stretching the paper that you were talking about 2 hours ago. Do you know if that trick can help in reducing warping paper when using oil paints too? I don't know. I assume that it can, because it has more to do with the like. Oh shoot, I don't know. Do you blow dry your oil paints? I'm not very knowledgeable in oil paints. Scran, eat fast food. Oh, fun! Yeah, I've seen it be used in a lot of different ways, but most of them have been about food. But I didn't realize it was specifically fast food. That's awesome. I don't know. A girlfriend does oils. She's just started to. It would probably. I think it's worth a shot. I can't imagine it would hurt any. You know what I mean? What color's on here? Green. It seems that way, doesn't it, Messy Stressy? It's crazy because it just fucking happens now. That's what my YouTube psychology degree is telling me. Yeah, the first time it was probably something else, huh? And it just associated with it. That sounds legit. Okay. No, not fast food. Eating the food quickly in a hurry. Oh. Okay. Did I mix those words up? Eat food fast. I mixed those words up. Not eat fast food. Eat food fast. Oh, like when you neck a bottle. You neck it. So you scran the food. Oh, I wish I could fucking read. That would make my whole life so much easier. I've also heard it as like tasty food. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Also, thank you. Did I thank you for helping me with that? Thank you. Have a wonderful lurk, BB Ducky. Definitely had some mental associations like that fuck me over. Brains are weird. Yeah, I bet that's just it. I bet I just fucked myself up. It's so stupid. Hey! Stupid. There you go. Wish I could fucking read. I wish you were in such a fucking mood. Well, you know, sometimes you just, you know, wish you could just fucking read. that old chestnut, that old mood. Oh boy, I feel the coffee. What up? Oh my god, I forgot about that! What up? I'm Jared, and I never learned how to fucking read. Oh. Man, I gotta hit up a Vine compilation later. Although now I feel like TikTok is here to save the day. Because I feel like the Vine compilations are getting pretty old now. Gotta tick some talks. That sounds really fucked up. I'm not gonna say that again. Vine comps are my lifeblood. They make me so happy. I love Vine compilations. If I'm ever having a spicy little minty bee, then I either watch Bob Ross or Vine compilations. It's just good. God, what was that? Oh my god, I can't remember. Oh my god, I think it was like this kid asking about I think it was like a Bible group or something. Like, what happened if you do this or think this? And the person with the microphone said like, well, I think you'll just have to be prepared to die. Like, God, why can't I fucking... why do I talk when I don't know what's going on? I need to shut up. This hair is looking 100. Essie Stressy, thank you so much. I love painting hair. It's so good. Oh, yeah! What? If you don't practice abstinence, well, I think you'll just have to be prepared to die. Like, woo. That one fucking slays me. What if you have sex before marriage? Thank you, you guys. Thank you. Oh, bless you guys. Bless this mess. Oh, yeah. I've given in to the dark side. I love TikTok. I'm starting to really love it. I need to make more posts. It's an art account, and 2 of my 3 posts are about dogs. I should probably do some more art stuff. And you know, it wouldn't even be hard. I'll just take a short video like when it starts, mid-process, and the end. I wish I could remember. Jade! Hi, Jade! How you doing? TikTok gets good when it figures out what to show you. I'm still very like in the beginning of it. I'm getting like very run-of-the-mill, super popular things, which some of them have been real fucking bangers. I can't even lie about that. But I'm still getting it to learn me.
If you don't take advantage of the subject, it's hair today, gone tomorrow.
Fuck you, so stupid. You're fucking... Okay. Panda, thank you so much for them bits, by the way. keep forgetting I have a TikTok art account. I keep forgetting to do processes, so I have reverse engineer a fake one by removing layers in a clip. That's good though. At least you got fucking something. Yeah, something going, and that is fabulous. My goodness. 10 out of 10. Dragon Rose. Are you looking in the mirror or are you responding to Hangry Panda's ridiculousness? Got him! I know, what a bastard. Just finished a piece I spent way too long on. The hype is real. Well done. What were you working on? Okay, hold on. You know what I'm trying to do? I would like to add some more green shadows on her like skin and stuff, but I want to do it in a bit more of a controlled way. A bit flatter, a bit less intense. So let's do a wet on wet. That'll boyo. So let's wash down everywhere we want to have some shadow. Just let the water just chill there. Let's get some of the watery green, and I want to mix it in a bit with our like stupid green, dumb boy green, so it's a bit softer, and then we'll just like plop it in, let it bloom a bit. Oh, look at them blooms. So it should go on pretty evenly. Cool, cool. Yeah! You remember the Immortal Asshole? Yes, yes, yes. I'm turning it into an OC series! Oh, wonderful! So how many abouts do you have to do? To have a complete set? When that pun rolled in, I was afraid shit was gonna get hairy. This needs to stop. You dumb bitches. You're so stupid. Okay. Yes. Ooh. What if we add more green? What does it look like if we add it to the hair over here? I don't know yet, but we'll figure it out, I'm sure. Try that on for size. Let's see, we have a bit more shadowy places. I'm gonna make my dinner. Have a great time, Dragon Rose. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And I hope you have a beautiful evening. You are one of my precious little beanie babies, one of the rare ones. And thank you so much for being amazing. We love you, Dragon Rose, and have a good one. See you later. You ever walk into a room and totally forgot what you were doing, where you are, and what year it is? Yeah, whenever I am going to do something and it's not what my Sims player wants me to do, they exit out my current task to assign a new one, and that's when I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it happens all the time. That's gotta be it. That is what. And I know what it's like because I'm trying to give my Sims like full and successful lives that they can be proud of, but they're constantly wanting to go over to other people's houses and just sit on the computer. And I'm like, okay, one, you have a computer in your own fucking house, and two, like, you're trying to be like athlete of the century. Go on the fucking treadmill for like an hour. It's only like a minute in my time. Come on. And so, I mean, I know what it's like. And I can only hope that my player has my best interest in mind as well. And they're not more of a get in the pool, delete the ladder kind of player. It happens when you get older. Also, thinking of something I need to look up on Google, picking up my phone, forgetting what I was... Yeah, right? And I'm like, okay, well, I don't know what I was doing here anyway. May as well check Instagram. I spend so much time on Instagram because I forgot what I had meant to do. So stupid. People must think that I'm just like really in love with Instagram, but really I just keep forgetting what's going on in my life. It feels evil, but I always turn off their free will because of this exactly. I do too. I mean, I try to leave it on until they really bug me enough, because I also really hate when I'm trying to help one sim take care of their life and the others just sit there and wait for me to tell them what to do, so they just sit there and starve and pee themselves. I'm like, okay, you can at least feed yourself, stupid. So nothing's good enough for me, honestly. The phone mind wipe is real. Isn't it crazy? It's so ridiculous. It's the Men in Black. Can't convince me otherwise. What, like walking into a room or picking up your phone? Like seeing something you shouldn't and they just have a mind wipe app that just like automatically comes onto your phone when you read something you shouldn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Somebody pay me for my Men in Black content. That is the way it's going now. I love this swing. Thank you so much for coming on down. I hope that you are having a wonderful time and that your weekend was beautiful. You are wonderful. Why does the captions keep doing that? I hate that. Sion, I hope you're doing great. We love you. Thank you for being fantastic. This is weird, but I've met at least one person who had this too. Losing something in your house and your dumb brain saying, you should Google where it is. What? Oh, that's funny. Ooh, I like that. That's crazy. Wow, you should Google where it is. I'm gonna use that on Overstarch as a joke the next time he asks me if I've seen something. Like, have you seen where I put my phone? I don't know. Have you Googled it? He's gonna be so annoyed with me. Marriage. I dropped my eyeshadow palette and broke my favorite eyeshadow into pieces. Jade, I'm so sorry. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's ass. I've seen tutorials on like re-solidifying broken eyeshadows. I wonder if I could find that. It was one of those like life hack things, I think, on Facebook. But I'm sure there's like some fixes you can find. Oh, I drank it all. Well, all right. Shout out to my brand new mug. So cute. Love it. I have too many mugs. They won't fit in the cupboard anymore. I'm the opposite. I often forget that I can just Google things now. Right? You know that. I'm constantly asking you guys like real easily Googled questions because I forget that I have the knowledge of the Borg at my fingertips. So dumb. Like the collective is there. I just need to reach out. Achievement unlocked! What happened? Did you do something? Sometimes it's nicer to just ask a friend a question than ask the machine. That's what I think. Like it's not so much about getting the answer, it's about the flavor of the conversation. And I like to ask people things because I think it's fun to talk to them and I like to learn things. Too many mugs. Oh, perfect. Oh, I thought you meant you fixed your eyeshadow. I got really excited for you. I'm like, that was fucking fast. Oh man, but thank you. Yeah, too many mugs. Now we have to get our kitchen redone so that I can have more cupboard space for mugs. The Mug Museum of Moon Squid. Very excited about it. Shall we name this mug? I've not named any of my mugs. I wonder if I should. But sure, you know what? Name my mug. Name my mug. My baklava. Baklava Monder? Wow. Perfection. This might need blow dried. since this is more of a pond now than a swimming pool, I assume that the water will get very dark in some places. Bugs Bunny. Okay, you got it. You got it. Bugs Bunny, you bastard. All right, all right. Bilbo Muggins? Oh, I like that one! Oh, are you just coming up with all kinds of names? Because I'll wait till you're done before I get emotionally attached to Bilbo Muggins. Although that sounds vaguely threatening. But I think I'm here for that. So I think I'll get emotionally attached to Bilbo Muggins. Thank you. Bilbo Muggins it is. Ball bag Tuggins. Ew. Oh, be gentle. Ball bag Tuggins. Cthulhu? Oh, that's a good one. What are we talking about? Hey, Ashabana wants to name my new mug. Although I do already have a Cthulhu mug. So I think that one would be Cthulhu. Uzumagi Naruto. I think I need an orange one for that. Fifth here, Thip the third. Nyar coffee cup like Nyarlathotep. Oh, that's good. Nyar coffee cup. Oh, that's cute. That one pleases me. Oh, these are all so good. I'm gonna have to bring out all my mugs so that I can name all of them. Well done, MJ! I know how hard it is to get to the gym. You have my utmost respect and envy. I wish that I had the energy to go to a gym. But I did get back on my bike for the first time in like a couple weeks. So that was big for me. I legit slept with my gym clothes on my bed, so I had no excuse. Damn, see? Holding yourself accountable. That is the best way to get yourself to do things that you should do. Because, you know, as an adult, you no longer have an adult forcing you into do things. So you just gotta have past you be the adult that future you needs to harangue them into doing the things, like leaving the clothes out. That's a good way to have past you force present you into being an adult. 100% recommend. Oh no, the eyeliner thing is happening. It's just getting bigger and bigger. Okay. It'll work for like a week. Wait, I believe in you. You can do it. And Jade, what have you been up to? I hope that you had a fantastic weekend. The lot of you. Hope y'all had some top scran. I think it might be time for ink. Which is pretty crazy. Hold on, we wanted some Norman Reedus, some reeds in this here pond. So I'm going to lay some foundations. Let's see, we wanted one around here. Reedus and his fetus. Yeah. Yes, precisely. Just trying to survive this new transition for my business and stream room. Oh, what's happened? I ordered a bunch of Funko Pops and have zero place to put them. Oh no. Hopefully you find somewhere soonsies. Okay. I think that's fair for now. I just got fed up with feeling like I was constantly behind on everything, so I've reorganized my workload. At the same time, I moved the setup to a bigger room for more activities. It's just a lot of change. My brain doesn't like change. Well, I believe in you. You'll get used to it before you know it, and everything will go smooth as chips. Yes, very soon. You're so good. Okay. I think, oh, you know what? There is a bit of a shadow on the outside edge of the water surface. So I think it looks to be a reflected color of the major color that it's on top of. So I think we'll want a deep red. Let's try to chisel that down a bit. Okay, now let's blow dry this and then get started on some inky dinks. Hi, Otto! Oh, thank you so much. It's very experimental. I'm so happy you like it. I'm feeling pretty good about it. So give me just a moment. I can't reach. I have to pee. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Okay, welcome back to me. I want to do her eyelashes really quick. And you can't stop me, so what are you gonna do, right? Oh, stop it, you boy. Getting jealous of Sadako. Oh, thank you, Val. I keep seeing other pixel artists do better work than me, and I'm just like, damn, I'm behind. Don't think of it that way. You're good. Oh, I fucking love pixel art. Pixel art makes me so happy. I need to do more pixel portraits. It's more of like, damn, I gotta get working because I gotta be on top one day. Okay, I get you. I get you. You're good. You're good. Get working, Val. Welcome back, MJ. Okay. Inky Dinks. Now, we want it to be very, like, natural light sourcey things. Maybe, let's start with more, like, watercolor variations before we go on to the harsher highlights. So I'm thinking we do some nice watery ripples in some different kinds of green. make sure that it's all happening in the correct directions too. Put some more water on this. Needs more green. It sure do. It certainly needs more green. You know me.
Release the Kraken.
let's try adding some of the harsher highlights now. Okay, so we want to load up on some white ink. King! Hello! I gained an IRL level up? Was that a birthday? Oh, King! Congratulations on the level up. Red hair and green surrounding is such a nice mix, isn't it? I fucking love it. I think it's so nice. Okay, got lots of white, and then we want to mix it in with our greenish yellow. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, I think that'll do the trick. So we want to do the hard edges first, and then we can come around into the wider areas. Doll director, wow. Don't worry, I hope you have a wonderful work day. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, and I will see you again soon. We love you, doll director. See you later. So we want to be a bit more wild with the shapes of the highlights as opposed to the very strict bar lights that are in the reference. We want them to vary more in shape and size, but we still want them to follow the general shape of the water so that it still creates a bit of a like curvature. It still implies the smooth curvature of the water surface. God, she looks like she's been through some shit.
Gives them a satisfaction they couldn't get any other way.
How was your Hindu, by the way? Is that how that's spelled? I think that's how it's spelled. It was so nice. We stewed in jacuzzis, we had massages, and we had afternoon tea with little finger sandwiches and scones. It was so nice. And I got to see my friends. So nice. Brief Unlurk to say this looks awesome! Thank you! Thank you so much! Like, I can feel myself getting a little frustrated with the water reflections, the water highlights, but I know that we just need to keep working with them. I can feel myself freaking out a little. Thank you for coming in and saying what I needed to hear. Thank you. So British, I know. I know. We scranned. We scranned horde. There was such scran. There was scran aplenty. If you don't mind me saying. Alrighty, heading out. Taking Mom out for lunch today. Oh, fabulous. Have a wonderful lunch with old Mama Mado. We will see you another time, hopefully, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. It was great meeting you. Bye, Val. Oh my god, I had my first Stargate related dream last night. Apparently Overstarched was like what's it called when you're not actually a part of like the military, you're like a civilian, but you still like come in and help them on specific projects. Is there a word for that? Well, Overstarched was helping the government with a special project because they had found Goa'uld ruins underneath one of the abbeys here in England, really deep down. So he was helping them with information. A contractor. There you go. There you go. Overstarched was being a contracted help for the study of some Goa'uld ruins underneath an abbey. It was crazy. I wasn't allowed in. But I had information. I had information, but they wouldn't let me. They didn't trust me. Because I'm a girl. But I could have saved the world with my knowledge. So stupid. Basically what Daniel Jackson does when he's not getting kidnapped. Got him! Fucking Daniel. When he's not getting kidnapped or falling in love with evil aliens. Daniel. That's right, he wasn't part of the military. So yeah, he's basically, yeah, Overstarch was basically pulling a Danny J. It's crazy. It felt cool to finally have a Stargate dream. So I thought I'd tell you about it. I met Michael Shanks and Ben Browder. Which people are those? And the entire time, all they did was hit on each other. And on my friend who was wearing his kilt. Oh, that's so nice. How cute. Oh, that's so sweet. Daniel Jackson and Cam Mitchell. Oh, how nice. Aw, that's good times. I can only imagine how those two were on set. Oh, that would be fun. Do they not have any, like, outtakes anywhere? Was it too serious of a show to publish outtakes?
Don't call me amore.
Panda! Oh, it's almost 5. The Overstarch won't be home for like another 2 hours. But yeah, we'll probably dip out soonsies. Can you guys hear my neighbor's ducks going crazy out there? So cute. Having themselves a cheeky quack. No, but now I want to. I'll try to record them having themselves a cheeky quack. This is so cute.
Red stain on the grain of the timber, obscured in the trees and the towns. There's a sinister scent on the wind. Time's gonna come around. The red sun is going down. There's a devil inside of us all now. There's a giant to bring to the ground. He's taking us out when it falls. Our time's gonna come around. The red sun is going down, and there's a price to pay for all that we have done. Turn my eyes away and watch the setting sun. Ghosts in the smoke of the campfires. They weep and they wail with no sound. They darken the lights and the lamps. Our time's gonna come around. The red sun is going down. There's a sting on the gas from the brass now. There's a mark on the wrist and a bound. Raw rings in the cycle of death. Our time's gonna come around. The red sun is going down, and there's a price to pay for all that we have done. Turn my eyes away and watch the setting sun.
Hi there, Celtic Bard. How are you doing? So nice to see you again.
Now loyalty's a pistol. My heart is full of holes. I'm bleeding out my spirit.
I'm good. What are you up to? I'm just painting.
Breathing out my
What are you up to?
Now loyalty's a pistol. My heart is full of hope. I'm bleeding out my spirit. Breathing out my soul. Our days are almost over. Times of change around these halls. There ain't no more cowboys. Only men with violent hearts.
I'm trying to figure out why I can't sleep. Are you trying to sleep right now? Because screens tend to have a wakeful effect. So if you're trying to sleep right now, I'd probably put the screens away.
Turn my eyes away and watch the setting sun.
Celtic Bard. Oh, thank you! Oh, thanks, Ashamandra. And thank you, Celtic Bard. It's not looking as nice as it was before I started adding the water highlights and stuff, but we just gotta keep working with it. Oh, Visceral, you know what's up. You know what's up. It's that damn ugly phase. We'll figure this out. Easy peasy. Spectacular stream. What did you get up to today, Charlolo? If you have any links you want to share, let us know, and we will get you a link permit. What did you get up to? You're so fucking wonderful. Hello, Charlolo's party peoples. I hope you guys had a fantastic time hanging out with Charlotte, who was one of the best people in the whole fucking world. How are those babies you've got? Watching kittens was what we were doing. Well, yeah, fucking obviously. My God. What are those babies up to? Were there any good yawns? Any good rolls and stretches? Oh, babies. What up? Yeah, let me know when you have a link ready to go, and we will get you a permit. We won't be on much longer ourselves. Much to my dismay. I would really like to get this to a point that I'm happy with, but I'm just fucking not. Oh no, it sounds like I'm in constant complaining mode. That sucks. That part of the painting. We're doing water studies today, and I thought that it would be a super fantastic, wonderful idea to take this screenshot, not the screenshot, take this photograph of a swimmer who is just about to break the surface of the water and just replace it with my character in a regular pond. And boy, how difficult this has been. Wow, but okay, we knew it would be hard. We knew it would be tough. We just gotta work with it. You know, I think a lot of my issue is I hate the splashing that's happening here. I may remove the splashes and just have her like just kind of bobbing in the water, much like Ophelia in the painting Ophelia. So let's give this the old scrubberino. And pull this bitch up. Cool. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go with my gut on this one and say that the splashes are really fucking me up. So. Okay. Now we can just work with that. That's good. Okay, I feel a lot better now. Dunzo. Well, not Dunzo, but you know. Charlotte has one of the best Instagrams that is now loading on the wrong page. Well, there you go. Hold on. Wonder why that happened. Weird. Charlotte, you make me choke on your perfection. Wow, your perfection is so big. Wow! Oh my God! I love these arts. You know what I mean? Oh my God, look at that! How long did this take you? Holy shit, this is fucking incredible. Look at Son! Look at Son being all pissy on the puppo. Oh my God. Oh wow, Charlotte. Moisten that orifice. Okay. Oh, thank you for that the official order to whet my whistle. My God, this is seriously so fucking great. Oh my God. Oh, I love Pissy. Look at her pissy little face. Of course, San is pissy as fuck. Look at her, so pissy. That is so fucking great. Oh my God, in the castle. The castle. Oh my God. I feel like I could spend all day looking at this. Oh, this is amazing. Wow. Kiki! There she is! And stupid Tombo. Tombo, such a nerd. He likes airplanes and blimps. Little loser. This is so incredible! Charlotte, well done. I wish I could give you a medal. Oh my god, and what's this? Holy shit. Why are you so fucking good? I'm getting mad again. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's so good. Charlolo! Oh my god. Thank god I've already given that a like. My god. Scrawler! You get the Scrawler boxes! Oh, those pens look amazing. What are those? That's so fucking cute. Alright, you guys. Well, Charlolo is unstoppably fantastic and so good at everything, as you can see. I hope that you consider giving her a follow, because not only is she amazing, but she's also perfect. And that's just stunks. Thank you so much for the raid, Charlolo. What do you have planned for the rest of your day? I don't find time to do every Scholar challenge. I've gotten 3 Scrawler boxes, but I've never done one of the challenges before. Miss Moon, thank you so much for the Charlolo shout out. So friggin' good. I think that we have to blow dry this, because I think it's kind of reached the end of its like usefulness at this stage. So give me just a second while I mute and blow dry.
It looks like Moon is electrically channeling wind-based chakra.
Okay, well, I think that's gonna do it for us today. There's still quite a bit left that we can do on this, but I think that my brain has kind of lost it. So we're gonna find someone to bring this all raid train a roll into. Thank you guys so much for being here and being so wonderful and just making my life a treat. Let's find somebody super friggin' cute to raid into. There we go, I think that's right. No problem, Visceral Revolt. It was great to meet you and see your art in progress. Thank you. Yep, you came just in time for me getting pissy at the in progress mode. Thank yous for stream stram. Cremarian, you are so welcome. You're so fucking good. Thank you, Miss Moon. Thank you so much. You're so great. I love you. I hope you're doing good, Miss Moon. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh! I want to go see Tofu Pixel. Tofu Pixel is fucking fabulous. Okay, you guys. Thank you again. That's the wrong name. There we go. Okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and being super wonderful. I appreciate you guys more than life itself. If you are interested in following my life or being my friend, please consider dropping me a follow so that I feel extra special. If not, that is No problem at all. Live your best life. I will see you guys on Wednesday. We will finish this up and then maybe do some work on my original Pokemon. Who knows? But that sounds like something that I want to do. So go enjoy the rest of your day with Tofu Pixel, and I will see you guys again. Okay, love you guys. Bye.